the frequency in use. Frequency in use. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, East Coast radio service, working on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called Southwester. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. No need to be a member. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the web. Mobile portable QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the web. ECARS operation Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on with it. This is ECARS. I'm looking for mobile, portable QRP stations. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile portable QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. All right, nothing heard. If you're mobile portable or QRP, be sure to let us know. We'll get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for regular check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. Looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now. Check in, check in, check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check in, check in, check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check in, check in, check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check in, check in, check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Echo 8 Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I heard a station with a Zulu Hotel uniform. Come with your full call again, please. Phonetically. Roger that, Don. I got you. How's things up in Barrington this morning? You doing all right, I hope? On the 3-day weekend every weekend. You must be retired as I am. Although I've told my wife several times that I'm about ready to go back to work so I can get some rest there, Don. Over. Roger that. You say you're IBEW retired? Roger that. I am also Local Union 575 in Portsmouth, Ohio. Here in about, let's see, what is this, 22? In about 2 more years, I'm going to have a 50-year pin coming over. Roger that. You say you was in Local 237, isn't that Niagara Falls Local? Okay, is that a line local or communication workers? Over. Roger Roger on that. That's like a utility local then, over. Roger on that. Yeah, I spent, like I say, I've been a member of 575. It'll be 50 years real soon. But anyway, Don, what's on the docket for today? Or you got big plans, over? Roger on that. Boy, I'll tell you what, the pickles and the sauerkraut sounds good. Do you make dill pickles, over? Roger that. You got my mouth watered. I'm drooling all over this microphone there, Don, over. Roger on that. There's a finite amount of this other ECARS, and you got to save every bit of it if you can. Anyway, we're getting too much water here, Don. The ground hasn't been dry here at the clay mill for over a year. Back to you.
That's the way it goes.
Roger on that, Don. I agree 100%. Hey, I'd love to sit and visit with you all day, but I'm outside to get some more check-ins. Don, it's great talking to you, and if I ever get the chance, I'd like to try out some of them dill pickles you got or that sauerkraut, over. Don, be safe, be well. Great talking to you this morning, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Barrington, New Hampshire, brother IDEW member up there in local 1837. We're going to clear with Don. Let's see. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are come with your full. One more time, please. Roger that. Bob, how's things up in Patterson, New York this morning? You doing all right? Roger that, Bob. I used to work up there in your part of the country, there in Westchester County. You know where they built that big IBM plant down there in Somers over? Roger that. Did I hear you say Brewster? Roger that. They're wearing you out on them taxes up there. Yeah, I worked up there when they built that plant back in the Reagan days. That was quite an experience being down there in Westchester County over for this country, boys. Roger that, Bob. Great talking to you this morning. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Bob's in Brewster, New York, 2111 one on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him checked in there. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Paul, how you doing down on Oak Island? Is everything okay?
Yes, good morning. Yes, you got Paul here, and just left Oak Island for a little bit here, and gonna head back shortly. But things are looking fantastic this morning. Clear blue skies, 78 degrees, supposed to get into the mid-80s, so should be comfortable. Very crowded. We've got a lot of people on the beach this weekend, and you know how that gets when the high tide comes up. Everybody gets crammed in close here. So, beautiful day, and hope you're doing good in Ohio there this morning. And by the way, membership number's 4855. And back to you.
Roger that, Paul. Everything's good in Southern Ohio. The only downside is we got a level 2 geomagnetic storm going from that lower flare the other day, and I've been just busier than a one-arm paper hanger. In 21 minutes here, you're the third check-in, Paul.
Yeah, the band doesn't sound too good this morning, and I'm down here in the corner, if you know where Worms and Coffee is. They've got some big transformers and substations and all that, so drop down a little bit. Here, so sounding good, Ben. And it's good to hear you in there this morning, and but everything is okay on the beach. Hopefully you can make some more contacts, and we will talk to you again real soon on my next stop here. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Roger that, Paul. Be safe traveling, and I'll talk to you down the road. Paul's on Oak Island, North Carolina, 4855 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Paul, and we're going to get some more check-ins. So call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Come on in, Buzz. Give me your full call, please. that, Buzz. It's a pleasure to hear you also. I was beginning to think my radio was broke. Well, let's see, we got basically 25 minutes into this shift, Buzz, and you're check-in number 4. What do you think about that? Roger that. No, I didn't say you was an S4, Buzz. I said your check-in number 4, over. Roger that, Buzz. And your Q5 on the copy, your signal's only about a S3, maybe an S4 on peaks, but Q5 on the copy. You're sounding good. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Buzz and try to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. I thought I heard Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, Mike Hotel. Is that a QSL? Roger that, Bob. How's things over there in the great state of New Jersey this morning? Over. Well, I've done a whole lot better. I wish I could get this band to get squared away here. We got a terrible band conditions this morning. You're not even moving my S meter, but your audio's got you up above the noise. So you got big plans for today, Bob, or you just taking life easy? Over. Roger that. The War Department will take care of all them decisions for you. Over. Roger that. Well, Bob, whatever you do, have a great day. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Park Ridge, New Jersey. Let's see, we got him checked in there. We'll clear with Bob. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Roger that, Bob. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon. November 3, Romeo Echo Bravo. You're up. Come on in. Roger that, Dale. You're sounding pretty good. How high you say you got your antenna up there? Over. Roger Roger that. Well, it's sounding pretty good here. The signal reports is pretty much non-existent today with this storm we got going on. But you're making it over pretty good there, Dale. I got you Q5 on the copy, over. Come again with the last, over. I'm way down in the most southern part of it, down very close to, but not exactly where Ohio, Kentucky, and West Virginia all converge, over. Roger that, Dale. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. Dale's in Asheville, Pennsylvania. Going to clear with Dale. Let's see. We got him in the log. We're going to get some more check-ins here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I heard a station down there in the noise. Come with your calls slowly, phonetically, please. Roger that. November 2, November Golf Tango. Come on in, John. How you doing this morning? Roger that, John. You're sounding good here this morning. I got you at about a 5.5 despite this storm we got going on here. And how's things up there in central New York this morning? I bet ain't going to be long that all them apple orchards is going to have a bunch of ripe apples on them over. Roger that, John. I was just inquiring about the apple orchards to see if the apples will start coming in yet. Anyway, you're sounding good here, John. Have a great day up there in central New York in Rome, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. John's in Rome, New York, and let's see, we're going to clear with John. We got him in the log. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Coils, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome.
Relay, please.
Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Lima, Papa Alpha.
Come on in, John. How you doing this morning?
Yeah, pretty good, Jim. How you doing? Long time no hear. Yeah, we're up here in the Poconos, and we got a little mostly cloudy skies right now. 70 degrees, but it's not too bad.
Roger, roger on that. It sounds like a great place to be. John, did you and Karen move up there, or are you just up there for the summer over?
No, we spend a lot of time up here in the summer. We spend a lot of time up here in the summer. We got a pool and a weather club. We spend more time up here in the summer.
Well, it sounds like a great place to be. When you going to pack it up? After this weekend, or are you going to stay up as far as Halloween over?
Well, we actually come up all year long. We have a big New Year's Eve party up here with a lot of friends and everything. But then after January, middle of January, we get the motorhome and go to Florida. But we bounce back and forth between both houses until
Roger, roger on that. Well, it sounds like you got a nice place up there, John. Anyway, you got anything else for the net before I try to get some more check-ins? Well, I'll tell you what, it's been slow this morning. I've been on here since 8 o'clock, and you're the number 8 check-in that I've got. I mean, tell you, this band is pitiful this morning, over. Roger that, John. Take care of my best. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He's in the Poconos over there in Pennsylvania, 30595 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with John. Try to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-in, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Juliet Mike.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Juliet Mike. Come on in.
Roger. Just thought I would check in. On the dial, I had this little 857 on the desk. Trying it out a little bit, make sure it still works. Name is Dan, Delta in November, in Memphis, Ohio.
Roger that, Dan. Well, you're definitely going to get the short contact for today. You're all about 8 miles from me. No, 6 according to this, over.
Roger. Yeah, I recognize the call. Yeah, you're right in Memphis, ain't you?
No, I'm over here on Frederick Road. You know where the castle is over there on Frederick?
Oh, yeah. Got you. Yes, sir. Well, we're working this morning, ain't we, pal?
Roger, roger that. Yeah, that's about as close a contact as you'll get on HF. What's on the docket over there in the village of Milford this morning, over?
Well, we don't have any excitement right now, I don't reckon, but, we might get some more rain and thunder, but other than that, there ain't much on the docket other than turn on the TV here a little bit, watch church, and get some breakfast, and it'll be radio and some napping the rest of the day, Roger.
Roger, roger on that. You guys get any thunder and lightning over last night? I woke up about 3 o'clock this morning, and boy, the thunder was just a-rolling. It looked like it was up north toward Jackson, though, over.
It was cracking up. I've been up all night, believe it or not. I retired a couple years ago, and I'm still working shift work, But I've been up all night. Just had this little 857 out here. I had pulled it out of the box for a while. I figured I'd use it for some parts on the air, maybe, and I just been throwing it here on the desk all night. But I had to unplug a couple of times and getting all plugged there, so I wanted to play it safe, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, I had my antennas unplugged all night long, but I thought, well, after I got done watching that football game last night, I looked at the weather, and it looked like it was coming this way, so I just went ahead and unplugged them. But, yeah, it was a popping and a cracking late into the night. Anyway, Dan, it's great talking to you. You got anything else for the ECARS before I try to get some more check-ins, over?
Negative, not right now, my friend, not right now. I just glad to hear from you and glad to speak to you again. And take care, and I'll be on the side.
Roger that, Dan. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dan. He's in the village of Milford, Ohio. He gets a short contact for the day at 6 miles. We'll clear with Dan and try to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Charlie 1, India X-ray Mike.
Okay, I got 2 of you, but I missed the third one there. I've got Uniform X-ray India. I've got November 1, X-ray Yankee, and there was one more. Come again.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
I've got you, Jerry. Stand by 1. First up, Kilo November 4, Uniform X-ray India. Tim, how you doing this morning, old friend?
Kilo November 4, Uniform X-ray India. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, ECARS. Well, I'm doing pretty good. I slept in this morning, doggone it. I'm cooking breakfast right now, if you can believe that, almost 9 o'clock. But I'm going to have some sausage and some eggs, just kind of scramble them, so that's ought to be good. I done got down my 2 cups of coffee. Just taking it easy today, Jim, over.
Roger, roger on the taking it easy, and that sausage and egg sounds good to me. Burn you up a couple pieces of toast, or pop a couple biscuits in the oven, and you'll be all set, over.
I hear you, Jim. Yeah, it's one that I usually get up at 5 a.m. and talk to a guy in South Brazil, Helio, PV8AL, but didn't make it this morning. I just rolled over and went on back to sleep. I was pretty tired this morning, over.
Roger, roger on that. Tim, let me ask you a question. How's Mama doing? You holding up all right, over?
Yeah, she had the surgery, when was it? One day last week, Wednesday or Thursday. I think it was Thursday. They put that cement in her back, and she seems a little bit better. Everything went well, and it only took the physician about 20 minutes, so she was in and out fairly quick. So I'm going over there tomorrow and stay for a week. So, and hopefully she'll improve each day, Jim.
Roger that. Well, my prayers are with her, Tim. I hate to rush, but I got 2 more behind you, and I don't know how long the band's going to hold up. You got anything else for me before I move on?
Well, Jim, good to hear you, and you take care of you and your family, and I look forward to talking to you down the line. It's KM4UXI. I'm going to say 73s, Jim.
73, Tim. Be safe, be well. Give Mama my best, and we'll talk to you soon. Tim's in Tallahassee, Florida, 40170 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Tim. Next up, November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Come on in, Roger. Roger. This band is in terrible shape this morning. We've got a level 2 storm going on here. Our sons are belching all these X-rays and everything else out of sand. It's just terrible on the ionosphere, but I've got you here in the log, Rog. How you been doing? I ain't talked to you in a little while, over. Roger that, Roger. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Roger. He's in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10154 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up, Peru, New York, November 2. Zulu Golf, November. Jerry, how you doing? Over.
This is N2CGN. Well, I'm doing fine, but the weather isn't. We're Adirondack Gray, which is overcast, and a northeast wind varying 5 to 7 or 8 miles an hour. And temperature has gone, since I got up from 65, it's gone down to 60. So it's going in the wrong direction. And there are some showers in the area. Nothing major from what I'm seeing, but still some showers. And they're predicting thunderstorms and showers basically throughout the day. So we're probably going to just stay indoors where it's warm and do what we can, over.
Roger, that sounds like a plan there, Jerry. Have your leaves started turning any at all up in your part of the woods, over?
In the valley, no. I understand in some of the outlying mountainous areas there has been some change. Where I've been, I've only seen trees that are considered to be stressed due to damage from wind or something like that, where they're not as healthy as the others, or where it's been dry and they'll turn earlier. But that's about it.
Roger on that. It won't be long. Just as sure as I'm sitting here talking to you, it won't be long before they start. Anyway, Jerry, great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and if you see Champy, try to get me an autograph. We'll talk to you later. Gary is in Peru, New York, along the shores of Lake Champlain, 20993 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Jerry. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Is that you, Fred? Over.
Yeah, that's what they told me. Except for the release. Well, it's me, Jim.
How's things over in New Jersey this morning there, Fred? You doing all right?
Yeah, we're doing okay. The sun is in and out.
Roger that. I got you Q5 on the copy. Only about a S3 on the meter though. But Q5 on the copy, Fred. Have you got big plans for today, or are you just going to take life easy? Over. That's Roger on that. I keep telling my wife I'm going to go back to work so I can get some rest. Over.
That's exactly correct.
Roger on that. You make a baker's dozen right now, Fred. And, yeah, on that ladder stuff, I don't do no climbing on no ladders either. For my 50th wedding anniversary, I bought my wife a 45-foot JLG. Over.
A 45-foot?
I bought her a 45-foot JLG. What do you think about that?
I'm not following you. What is that?
A 45-foot boom lift. Over.
Oh, a boom lift. I tried to price up ladder out.
Yeah, I told her, I said, honey, I said, for your wedding anniversary, the 50th, I said, do you want a diamond or do you want a boom lift? She said, honey, just buy me the boom lift. Over.
Yeah, I could use the green lift. Getting away with it. I don't know if I just pulled that mistake.
Roger that. Yeah, I asked her, I said, honey, do you want a diamond or do you want a boom lift? She said, just buy me the boom lift. Over. Oh, I'd get in the bucket. It's all battery operated. It's not even got an engine on it. It's all battery operated. A nice little lift. Anyway, Fred, I got to get moving. I'll talk to you soon down the road. Fred's in North Brunswick, New Jersey. 21173 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Fred. I got time for about one more check-in before I call it a day and turn this net over. The call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Good morning, Alan. How you doing this morning? Over. That sounds awful good there. I just talked to your buddy a little bit ago. John up there, him and Karen's up in the Poconos. How come you ain't up there visiting with him, Alan?
Well, I'll tell you what, what it is here, but yeah.
Roger that, Alan. You're sounding good this morning, and it's been, it ain't been that long. It's only been about a week since I talked to you. Anyway, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Alan. He's in Denver, Pennsylvania, 30776 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Alan. Now it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. Kind of a slow morning, but we got a big storm going on in the ionosphere. And with that being said, I'm going to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Don over there in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don, are you on station? I can. You're a little light this morning, but I've got you in the log, Don. It's going to be tough going. You make number 15, so it'll probably be a slow shift for you. Back to you, Don. Roger that, Don. Well, have a great day. Be safe, be well. And I can tell you something else. This magnetic storm we got going on here from that solar outburst ain't helping things either. Anyway, I'll let you get going, Don. Have a great day. Be safe, be well. And I got you down as my tail gunner. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT. Come again with that last on?
Hear me any better? I reduced the power a little bit, and seeing if the amplifier will see it like that.
I got you at about 5-4, Don. Over.
Kilo Whiskey 8 Tango.
Good morning. This is Jim, KWAT, in Calhoun, Georgia. Just sitting in my driveway and talking from my mobile here, over. Oh, thank you for the good report there. What's your name? Okay, very good. Nice nice, anyway, nice call sign. Yeah, very good. We moved down here from West Virginia about 2 months ago, and I'm familiar with Pennsylvania quite a bit. We were in Berkeley Springs, West Virginia. But anyway, here we are, and I'll let you go ahead with the net there. We have, it's a cool day. It's rainy. We have occasional lightning strikes, not too near, but we certainly hear them. And it's going to be raining all day down here in North Georgia. W3DON KW18. No, sir. We're going to go up to Chattanooga this morning to do a little shopping and so on. And tomorrow is my wife's birthday. We're going to do a little celebrating at a restaurant there. Take care and have a good Sunday there. This is KW8 Mobile.
Kilo, November 4, Mike.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra.
Kilo, Charlie 8, Sierra, Delta, Lima.
KN4, Kilo, 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Yes, good morning, John. This is NJ2US. ECARS number 3776. I got about 75 degrees. When I got up this morning, it was 69. A little bit on the chilly side, but it's warming up. I don't know how accurate that is because it's out between the window panes where they get the reflection off of the sun. So anyway, it is warming up. That's a good sign, I guess.
Yeah, thanks, Don. You got John, and we're in lovely downtown Buxton, Maine. The temperature is 61 degrees. It's sunny out, but we're going to get some rain later today. ECARS number is 10409. And with that, I'll say 73s, and have a good one, Don. N1JWS. Later today. Yeah, that's it.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Mr. Vic. Good morning, Mr. Vic. WA3DON. Very good, very good. We have 61 degrees, a little windy, but it's not too bad. It rained last night pretty hard. So with that, Vic, or excuse me, wrong word, Don. There we go. Get the name right here. How copy and how we sound. You're about a 5-4 signal. Kind of weak, but copyable. Over. Yeah, roger that. Hope you figure it out. Very good. Okay, 8453 on Buxton. Take care. Don, I hope you have a good day. And like I said, your signal's you're readable. You're readable. It's all that matters. Glad I got the hot water 100 on the air today, so I like giving it a try. So 7-3 time. We'll talk to you next week on the Gator Dive. Take care. 7-3. Yeah, it came up a little bit. Over. Very good, Don. 7-3.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, and we've got 77 degrees and a lot of rain last night, and some more expected all week long. And we just put new sod down in the front yard, so hopefully that's going to be a blessing for us. Anyway, this is KN4NUS. Home is Huntsville, Alabama, but we're up at Tim's Ford Lake where we've been staying a lot since we both retired. Thanks so much for having me in. God bless America, our troops, first responders, and everybody listening in this morning. Please pray for our country. KN4NUS, back to net. Over. Thanks so much for having me in.
Good morning there, Don, SM2ZGN, and when I checked in, you were at about an S3, S4. Now you're up to S9, so the amp did work. So anyhow, up here we're completely overcast, northeast breeze at about 5 miles an hour, and We are still at 60 degrees. We went from 65 down to 60. So we're going the wrong way, over. Yeah, I know that feeling. You can only work with what you have, and sometimes that's inadequate. You have a great weekend there, and stay warm. And to ZGN. The 73 enter ZGN.
Whiskey Mike.
November 9, Romeo India Victor. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Don. It's November 1, Whiskey Mike in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. 76 degrees going up to 89. How are you this morning, Don? Same here, sun shining. Looks like it's going to be a nice day, but a little warm. 1668 for the roster, and have a good day. N1 WMM, back to net. That's correct.
Hi, you're sounding good up here. I guess you're about a 5'8" up here, no trouble at all. So.
Roger, November 9, Romeo India Victor. And good morning to you, Don, and good morning to ECARS. Don, you're sounding great here on that 100 watts, if that's what you're still running. You're 10 over 9. And the weather here, let's see, we are at 68 degrees. We're going up to 79 degrees today. And we've got a 60% chance of some thunderstorms there this afternoon. And that's about all I got going on here. Nothing big flavor of the day. We'll just see what the day brings. Roster number 9102. And you have a great day, and everybody else there on the net, and we'll catch you next time around. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November from November 9, Romeo India Victor. Back to you, Don. Well, 7-3, Don, and you're still sounding good there. Have a great day. We'll talk to you next time.
Sierra Oscar Bravo.
Juliet.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November 2, Lima Mike Juliet.
Hey, Roger there, Don. Well, good morning. This is November 8, Sierra Oscar Bravo. Name here is Sean, and the number there, the ride is 8401, and located up here north of Detroit. The name is Sean there, Don. Good morning. Well, things have been all right. We're enjoying our 3-day weekend, much deserved. I'm still in the working force there, so we definitely enjoy the time off, especially when there's no plans. And we're going to sit here and play radio today there, Don. I think we might see some overcast and some cooler temperatures today as well. So maybe a good day to get outside, do a little bit too, if we can dodge some raindrops there, Don. You're sounding good as well. S9 solid here into Michigan this morning. So just wanted to get on the roster and let you know that you were making it here into the southern Michigan this morning there, Don. Roger. Yeah, you got that right there. Yeah, if it was like it has been here, I would take it all year round, that's for sure. All right there, Don. You got some others on the list there, my friend. Have a great net, and thanks for all you do here on ECARS. So you have a great day. This is N8SOB Michigan.
Thanks, John. WA3GO1 from Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Yeah, John, your signal came up immensely. I think you went back to full power on the radio itself. It's almost 10 over 9 for a little while. Just wanted to let you know, sir. 7th, see you, Don. Have a good day. An 8453 on the roster. Take care, Don.
Yeah, this is November 2, Lima Mike Juliet. This is Bruce in Indiana here. Just thought we'd say good morning to everybody. Conditions are a little rough here this morning, but hopefully you can copy me all right there. Over. Well, I think I lost you there, so we'll say 73's there, and thanks a lot for picking me up.
Oscar Echo 3, November Papa Ontario, November Papa Ontario, not too strong. I don't know if you copy. Over. November Papa Oscar, the name is Roger, downtown Ottawa, Canada. Roger in Ottawa, Canada. I have a thick antenna. My antenna's a trapped dipole, and I think it's a little thick, but I do copy you. I didn't think you'd copy me there. Anyhow, back to you. Over. Yeah, 5'6", holy cow. Anyhow, this antenna's been up there for a long time, and the other day there, one leg of it came down. I don't know how I'm getting out, but in any case, I have to replace it. I have to replace this strap dipole. Okay, 7-3, you're doing a swell job there. I didn't think that you could hear me. I really didn't think you'd have a copy. 7-3, have a great day there, by golly, and my brother's coming down there from Virginia Beach. My brother's arriving today or tomorrow from Virginia Beach. 7-3, my friend. Yeah, you too. You have a great day. Have a nice day. Thanks for doing the net. Thank you for doing the net. V3 in Ottawa. V3 in Eau Claire.
Victor Alpha 2, Juliet, Whiskey. Yes, good morning. It's Victor Alpha 2, Juliet, Whiskey. The prename is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. And I'm about 50 miles north of Montreal. Over. Negative. 2. Okay, well, thanks for coming back to me. I'm just trying out my little radio here because we had a very bad storm here last night. When you get closer to the microphone, you might hear me better. Yeah, we had a very close strike last night. Not direct, but we got a little bit of damage on other things. But I'm glad this radio seems to be working. Could you give me a signal report, please? Yeah, okay, very good. I've got you at an S9, pretty good. You're over the static. We got some high static here, too. I guess the band is not very good today. I think they were talking about coronal mass ejection on the sun there, so I don't know if it's reached us yet. Over.
Roger, yeah. I think there's a magnetic storm or something out there. I know Jim, I think he only had a handful of seconds this morning at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock there. So anyway, it seems like the fans really lost and they playing really long.
Yeah, okay. I don't see much activity in the band at all. I'm running an old radio here. It's an Apache Labs model 100. It's the older one. So how does that sound to you, the microphone I've got on this radio? I haven't had much chance to actually work with it. Over. Okay, well, thank you very much, and you have a very good day. By the way, I'm running 100 watts on a loop, 385-foot loop at about 30 feet. So have a good one. Thanks again, VA2JWW.
Is this frequency in use, please? Is the frequency in use?
Yes, it is.
Station calling. Is the frequency in use?
Yes, the frequency is in use.
I hear a station. I'm sorry if I stepped on you. This is Kilo Bravo 1 from Golf Fox. I'll stand by on frequency. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Roger, Roger. Archie in Chichester. Good morning. Not bad. Beautiful day up here. How you doing, sir? Oh, yeah, you were just 5'7". Now you're right in the noise, but I still can hear you. Still can hear you. Just checking in for some numbers, give you a little something to do, and maybe someone else will hear us. And with that, 7-3s, man, you have a great morning. Roger, Roger, Dawn, you have a great day. Thanks for picking me up.
KQ4CHW. Kilo, Quebec 4, Charlie, Hotel Whiskey. Hey, Roger. Yes, sir. This is Rocky in Clinton, Tennessee. ECARS number 40319er. We got a rainy day ahead here. It's going to be warm and humid, and I'm staying indoors all day, Roger. we're going to get a lot of rain over the next few days. But, well, what can you do but stay inside and stay dry, Roger? Yeah, I hope it's not bad either. It's kind of feast or famine around here. We're either dry as a bone or soaking wet. Yeah, Roger, we're supposed to have rain today, tomorrow, and Tuesday, and then a slight break on Wednesday, and then rain again for the next 10 days or so. But, well, what can you do? Just live with it. Hey, Roger, yeah, I'm on an ICOM IC 7300. That's just straight radio, no power other than that. So if I can make it to Pennsylvania on that, I feel like I'm doing pretty well, Roger.
It's a lot better hearing up here today.
Thank you very much for running the net this morning. I hope you have a great day and a great Labor Day tomorrow. Yeah, I want a Stereo 5H wave ground plane for 10 meters, and this ICOM tunes it up fairly well. So SWRs are very low, so I'll take it. Hope you have a great day, and everyone on the net. 73 is your way. KQ4CHW. I'm gone.
Okay, Roger. KQ4CHW.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. I'm doing fine. Lots of QSB. You're going between a 5 and a 9. So that's in the right direction anyway. So how you doing, buddy? You sound good here.
This other antenna, the amplifier don't like. It keeps tripping out. The SWR is on the upper side of it, higher side of it. The amplifier don't like. It's an 80-meter, 80-40 proper, but the amplifier either doesn't want it. I got to find out what happened to the other antenna there. So.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm running about a gallon and a half, and you sound, like I say, you sound fine, still a QSB. It's too bad your dipole's not working, but anyway, you're doing a good job. Congratulations on, calling until you get someone. Ben took a real big dip, Don. Well, free towers, boy, that must be really nice. I have one tower 40-footer bracketed, so I am using a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33. Go ahead. Oh, that sounds great. And, yeah, you came back up to 9. So, anyway, whatever it's doing is working for you. Really good job, Don. And, yeah, I'd kill for a 100-foot tower. I got a Mosley Classic 30 work. So, I need to imagine how it would work on top of that baby. Go ahead. Have a good day, buddy. Hopefully you get a couple more before your time's up. So W3DON, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers. Cheers.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. QSL, Don.
Hey, Dave, how things down North Carolina?
Oh, we're doing great. Expecting a little bit of rain, not too much, but went to the Shelby Ham Fest yesterday. Didn't really get anything, but had a great time catching up with folks we talk to all the time. But other than that, I'm kind of tired and sore from walking. Over. Well, I'll tell you, it's starting to come back a little bit. The attendance was pretty darn good. It kind of tapered off yesterday afternoon, but who knows? Got a couple folks we know going over today, so we'll see what they report. Over. Oh, Roger that. That sounds great. That sounds like it's growing fast then. Well, I'll tell you, I appreciate you being there for us today. ECARS number here, 40197, and appreciate you doing the net today. We'll go ahead and send it back to you, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November from Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. 7-3, Don.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hey, good morning, Don. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. A little bit light on the copy this morning, but that's Q5, over. Oh, that's no good. Well, band's not in the best shape, and we got 350 kilohertz of bandwidth, and some knucklehead's got to pick this frequency to tune up on top of already poor signal. Good Lord. Where do we get these people? I mean, my antenna's 200 kilohertz wide. I don't have to tune anything. 200 kilohertz wide, it lands, the best spot is right here. But I see I'm off frequency too. Oh yeah, you just tune around, find out where somebody's talking, and key up. That's standard practice, isn't it? Don't identify either, no. You too, Don. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up and air out my opinions. 7-3, VE3NEJ.
Lima Delta Bravo. Roger that. Good morning, Frank, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Frank. We have got 72 degrees, barometer steady at 29.35, 94% humidity, overcast skies, no rain overnight, lots of thunder and lightning, no, and no wind, and you're sounding pretty good here. I got you about 5-6 here this morning, Frank. How copy me, over? Roger, roger on that. So you like what I bought my wife for that 50th wedding anniversary present, huh? Roger that. Hey, I gave her the choice. I said, honey, what do you want? I said, you want a diamond or you want a boom whip? Because around this clay mill, buddy, I put that thing good use. I've already almost got my money out of it just in the couple years I've had it over. Roger, roger on that. Go get it, Frank. I'll be hanging around here for a little bit. I can't stay long, but I'll hang around for a while. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
ND4, Mike Romeo. Okay, you're fading up and down. Hope I'm making it through. ND4MR is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's partly cloudy and half overcast, and they're predicting those late afternoon and evening thunderstorms. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and it's currently, look at that, 73 amateur radio degrees, and the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy, ND4MR. Nope, that's it, I guess. ND4MR. Good day.
VE3NEJ, copy, Frank?
time. Let's see if I can get any here.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
I'm doing fine. You're a solid 5'9" this morning, Frank. And it's a sunny day. I guess it's the last of the summer. I hope it's going to go up to the upper 90s today. I'm not happy about that, but what the heck? It is Labor Day.
Yeah, it is. What power are you running today?
About a gallon and a half into a driven element on the Mosley Classic 33 at 40 feet.
Oh, that works. You're 5'9".
Oh, fantastic. Again, you're a solid 5'9", and I know you're running 100 watts and you're doing a great job, Frank. Oh, sounds great. You got a new radio, and you are using now. It's great, Rick. And yeah, I knew you changed. You had an older Yaesu before, and this one is really sounding good, Frank. Okay, I'll let you get the other gentleman. You have a good day, my friend, and enjoy it.
Hey, good morning. You guessed right, right on the nose. Got a nice day up here in Indian Lake, about 68 degrees and a nice bright sunshiny day. Rain going to be coming in this afternoon, but we can use that, so that'll be pretty good. And leaves are just starting to turn a little bit up here, and I'm getting toward fall up in the mountains of the Adirondacks. Go ahead. Copy that. Yeah, band's up and down pretty good. And when you first came in there, I couldn't even hardly hear you, but you bounced right up pretty good now. Alrighty, 7-3, take care. Glad we got in there. 20547 for your numbers. We'll catch you again. K2 ZBL. Take care.
This is K1HUD.
The call ending in uniform. Give me your call again.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
All right, KB1ZHU, we got you. Anybody else? I think it was K1HUD.
WB3AVZ, this is Kilowatt 1 Hotel Uniform Delta. Good morning. I punched you into QRZ, and I'm not positive if it's all. It says K. Franklin. I don't know if your name's Frank or what, and the address seems to be different too. My name's John, Jon, located on Cape Cod, where it's a nice day, up around 70 degrees, I think, right now. And we might have some rain coming tomorrow. The band's a little staticky here, but you're coming in clear enough and loud enough to copy 100%. So, thank you for letting me in. WB3AVZ, this is K1HUD.
Right there.
Yep, fine business. Well, come November, I will be back down, God willing, to the other address. I'm not so sure about my ham radio operations at that time, but for the next couple of months, I'll be up here. Over. No, we're doing good. Yeah, well, we've had plenty of heat up here, that's for darn sure, but I know what you mean. We live in the Keys in the wintertime, and right now it's, like mid-90s every day, and that's just a little bit out of my comfort zone. Over.
Not a super signal on QRP, and of course with the level GC storm going on, that doesn't affect propagation much either, but we will be checking in there. Anything else that we can worry about?
Negative, Frank. We made a contact. That's all that's important to me. 10251 on the lost state. 10251. We're going to stay up here. KB1, VAC clear, back to that. 73 times.
Okay, real good. KB1's NHU QRP portable up in New Hampshire. This is Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, that control ECARS. I'm standing by. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now. There's a station in there real low, just above the noise level. Try it again.
Alpha Charlie 3, Bravo Sierra portable.
Alpha Charlie 3, Bravo Sierra. I believe I heard. Where are you portable at today?
I'm up in the state of Vermont right now. I'm up in Vermont.
All right, well, let's just settle down into the noise. First time I made contact with ECARS, confirming this is correct.
USL.
All right, Jeff. I said we're going to put your info in here. I see you're out of effort, so that's kind of almost in my backyard. But I'll make a note that you're portable. I still didn't quite catch where you were at. The band is not your signal strong, so That's way down in the north. Way down in the north. You're logged in, so I appreciate you being there. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and Control ECARS, standing by for check-in. On out. Check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. This is ECARS. Amateur Radio Service. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Looking for check in the ECARS on the E380. Three off of this is check-in to ECARS, the Square Senator Radio Center, which Bravo 3,
Relay, Frank. Roger that. Go ahead and see if you can pick him up. If you can't, I'll get him.
I got you confused yesterday with Dan up there. Yeah, 281. Okay, back to now.
You take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Hopefully next week the band will be better.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta, Lima. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Yeah, there's another guy tried to double here, but that's okay. Maybe you can pick him up. Good morning. It's 8453 on the roster. Rob's having a pretty good morning. It's about 65 degrees. A little cloudy, but it's not so hot. Other than that, sir, how copy and how we sound, you're about a 5.2, just above my noise 4.2, but good copy. Back to you.
Okay, 7-3 Steelers, so yeah, you kind of beat it to last contact, but that's okay. Once again, 8453 on the roster. We'll say 7-3s, and we'll talk you down the log. Have a good day. And happy Labor Day. Back to you, 7-3.
Frank, how are you coping now? Okay, well, came down in my basement on my other radio on the TS 140. Frank, I wanted to see what the difference was between the two radios, over. That storm is wiping out.
November 1, Golf Tango Yankee. Good morning. Name here is Bernie. Echo Romeo November India Echo. And we're in the central part of Maine. This time I antenna here, probably not the best day for it, but put a little feed line on it yesterday. I think it helped it out a little, but we shall see. W2 ABV from N1CT line.
Okay, I do not hear you at all in the receiver here in York, but I'm talking about a 5354 into NJ2US's receiver over in Cape May, New Jersey. So coming down the coast pretty good, not good into my receiver. Go ahead.
Okay, well, very good. It's just a quarter wave vertical antenna I'm using right now. It seems to be better than it was. And I only use 100 watts, so. Anyway, let's see. Kind of a warm, overcast day up here. And, I don't know, I guess we're going to get some showers here or something. Anyway, that's the deal. And thanks for, by the way, you know, I'm talking to about 5.7 here. Averaging about 5.7. So I'm hearing you pretty well. We'll let you know, pick up some more here. WB3 ABV.
Yankee Zulu. Victor, Echo 3, Sierra Yankee Zulu. I'm pretty good. Conditions are pretty bad, and it's kind of difficult to make you out. You're about a 3-3 here, and 4-3, something like that. And I'm just checking in to say hello. So I'll just say good morning and 73, B3 SYZ.
Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Echo Golf. Is this frequency in use?
WB3 ABZ and 1 BAB. Good morning. It's a blue sky, about 80, little over 80 degrees here in Vermont, and today is antenna day, among other things. I've got my big horizontal loop halfway down, so I was curious to see if I was getting out at all, but you know, every day is a good one, and you know. I'll pass it back to Ned on that note. Okay, well, that's good to know. Yeah, I had to take the loop down and kind of put it back up. It was stuck in the wire. I know the wire was definitely on some of the branches and the leaves, so we're going to take another crack at it. But you've got it's not a real strong signal. You're about an S8 coming into southern Vermont, but considering the band conditions, that's very good. Over. Nope, we're good. I'll just be sitting on the side, just kind of waiting for an echo link net to come up at 11. But I'll keep the radio on and be listening. N1BAB, good morning, and back to net.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike, W8 idea. Oh, good morning, Frank. This is Mike up in Marysville, Michigan. Again, the name Mike India Kilo Echo. In Marysville, Michigan is about 55 miles northeast of Detroit on the St. Clair River and about 5 miles from the south shore of Lake Huron on a really nasty day here. Temperatures are only in the upper 60s. Drizzle coming down, cloudy, wind out of the north coming right off Lake Huron. So it's not a very nice day for Sunday, the Labor Day weekend. Actually picking you up off web radio. I'm not hearing anybody off there with the band like it is, but I do have a good copy on you off the web. So Frank, I will let you go. Thanks for picking us up. Appreciate all you do, and we'll look for you again. W8LDM back here.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Really light copy. You're about a 3x3 here, over. I missed most of that, Frank. Anyway, I just want to give you a check-in for your hour there. Your signal's been down low all for the whole hour, so... Anyway, thanks for picking me up, buddy. We'll talk to you soon. The E3 NEJ.
Yeah, very good. That's hi to the gang. David on the eastern portion of Ontario, the western border of Quebec, the province of Quebec. It's David, Victor Echo 3. Baker, Lima Baker, running the FT847 and the tabletop Swan 3-tube amplifier, over. switched over to the vertical, Jeff. Is that any better? 1, 2, 3, 4, vertical. Yeah, well, it should be, Jeff, because the beam is aimed at 180 degrees, and that vertical is getting help from broken vertical wires and trees. In other words, some of the broken wires, I believe, are acting as directors, okay?
Is there a net station on, control station? This is 82EE.
So, and yes, I've never disconnected and connected coax.
I'm standing by.
Starting last December, it's been horrendous. Every other day, I had 2 days this week when I didn't have to disconnect. Yesterday it was rain and storms all day. They moved out though, but man, is it cold. It's only 52 degrees outside in Pembroke, Jeff, over.
Somebody will relay the bank down there to WA3GIN.
Frank, if you can hear me, Dave is there to pick up the net, K9JJM Mobile. It's all yours, Dave.
To here. Thanks for the relay here. Which is an old 50 feet. Everyone with a schedule. Nothing here there. Now, how about mobile stations? I think I got one mobile out there. Any other mobile stations? All right, K9JJM, come on in, Jeff. K9JJM.
All right, WA3GIN and ECARS, K9JJM Mobile, Jeff, 9082 Goshen, Indiana. The band's in bad shape. I don't want to hold it too long, but I do hear you in there, and thanks for picking me up. Have a good one. WA3GIN, K9JJM Mobile, Goshen.
I think you're right. The band's in bad shape. Drive safe and have a great weekend.
7-3, thanks, Dave.
All right, any other mobile stations today? Okay, then let's go to stations. We'll stand by for 86 stations for ECARS. This is WA3GIN listening for 6 stations.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo,
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motor Coils, over.
Any others?
Delta Bravo Golf.
The Richmond 2 station again. Okay, WCDUD, we have you. Any more?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motor Coils, over.
Echo 2, Echo, Dennis, good morning.
Good morning. Yes, and I agree. The band is way down. Usually you're booming in here. You're making about an S9 right at the moment, and the other two stations I heard are about the same. But the band is crappy all over. Over. It's raining. We need the rain for my tomato plant. Oh, and ECARS number is 20477. I'll be down here in the basement listening. If you need help, I'll help you out as much as I can. AE2EE.
Okay, thank you very much, Dennis. Okay. Good morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and whoever else can hear me. I could hear Jeff, but the band should be in bad shape. You're Q5, about an S5, over.
Yeah, I guess the band's a little bit flat. I don't have a big station on here to go out, so let's two things that are different. So, you doing okay?
Yep, we're doing good. Running a big girl today. I was having fun yesterday switching radios and doing all kinds of things, but managed to make a contact for a demonstration for a guy that was there at my grandson's birthday. So, yeah, me and Grandma had a good day. A nice little outing during about a 60-mile drive. So, yeah. You're doing okay today?
Yeah, got all the antenna systems wiring done yesterday, finished that project. And we just have a little bit more to do. So I damaged one of the fibers going in, and going to have to order the fiber splicing kit from Amazon to be here tomorrow. And put some new connectors on the fiber. That stuff's been out there for about 15 years, so it's probably done a good thing to be connected. So we'll get that done sometime during the week. We'll be operating from Studio B.
No, Studio B is sounding okay. I have one of those radios too, and you know what? I bought it new, and I've had it probably 6 or 8 years. It has only transmitted once on UHF. It has never been on the air. Over.
Double two, EUD, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. And like you said, but you always have a great signal up here at the NQ, right on the net, and so I think you guys popped in, 20809, like member, all that good stuff. So I hope you're having a good weekend, Dave. Let me pass it back to you. You want that? No, it's bright, sunny, tomorrow. Well, we've been running up and down to Long Island, and my wife plays in a Coach auxiliary band, and she plays for benefits, primarily, pretty much. But they had a nice concert down in Fort Washington, the John Phillips Band, and it's all volunteer participants in that Coast Guard band. And what a night! The sound is there, incredible. It's very good. So that's my story. Back to you.
Very fine. Coming up.
You as well. Terry 3, take care. Thanks for being in control.
All right. This is ECARS at 1755. And we're standing by for
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
38 Lima, Delta Mike. WLDM.
1 Delta Bravo Golf.
Okay. How you doing, Dave? And good morning. Get your usual booming signal. And it's a beautiful day here. We're gonna go up to the mid 80s, which feels nice, and tomorrow's going to be in the 60s with rain. I hope it happens in a way. I don't love the 60s, but we do need the rain. Well, she's going to take me for a lunch ride, and it's about an hour to 2-hour little ride we do every day. So, no, she's taking care of good old Beantown.
Contact.
Oh, yeah. And so, yeah, they're talking about 2 days of rain, and I sure hope it happens, Dave, that's for sure. Okay, buddy, you take care and have a good day, all right? Thank you. Have a good day. 7 Trace.
Contact. I thought I was going to talk to Beantown Ray, but I guess he's not hearing me. This is AE2EE. I'll just be standing by. Thank you for the relay.
Sure, I'm hearing you.
Can I have the frequency for a moment, net control? Thank you. Beantown Ray, AE2EE. How you doing?
I'm doing fabulous. Yeah, you're a solid 5'8". You're coming in great. How you doing, Dennis?
Well, we've got a lot of rain here right now, and it's pouring, which we need. Other than that, I'm just taking it easy, laying back here and doing some work down in the basement.
Good day for it. Yeah, we're going to get your rain tomorrow, I hope, and tomorrow and Tuesday. So we're really keeping our fingers crossed, Dennis.
Yeah, we all do. That's true. Anyway, I know he's a busy guy. Listen, Ray, you have a good one, and hopefully we'll be able to talk to you tomorrow on the net. 73s and net control, it's all yours. Thank you very much. AE2EE, back to net.
Radio on 55 WA3G. I am listening to any station.
KD1 Delta Bravo Golf. KD2 OAM checking in.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 1 Delta Bravo Golf, Jim, located in Concord, North Carolina. ECAR 10208, and it's a pretty nice day today here, 81 degrees. Nothing much, we're just sitting here listening to the radio and trying to stay out of trouble. Go ahead. Thank you. 73, Whiskey 1 Delta Bravo Golf, clear.
Not a whole lot, Dave. It's kind of moist here. We've got 100% humidity, kind of misty, 65 degrees here, 100% humidity, 30.20 on the barometer. And we got our Labor Day celebration going on, but they got gospel music going on right now, and I'm not a big fan of that, but I'll go up later and see what's going on. But right now, I'm just been working downstairs on some projects. But yeah, it's a little moist and misty, and kind of surprised me. I thought it was going to be warmer today, but it's not. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2 OAM. It's probably a little hairier today, but I mean, still got a good copy on. You're a solid 5'9" coming in here. All right, take care. Have a great day.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, electromotive force, over. Echo Mike Foxtrot, electromotive force, you're very weak, your day's over.
ECARS radio situation, EIN.
This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot trying to check in with WA3GIX, over. W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, electromotive force, over.
Rotten day here in southeastern Michigan. Cloudy skies, cool temperatures, wind down the north. Nasty day, kind of like a real mid-autumn day. Not very nice at all. Got about an F7 on you right now, Dave. You just came up out of nowhere, and hopefully you'll pop in there. Thanks for the effort to get us on board. Hope all is well at your home CPU and that you're enjoying the Labor Day weekend. WA3GIN, WALD.
All right, Mike, very light out today. Not getting too much off the side. But thanks for joining us and have a great day. ECARS
Dave. I think it's vacation. I think everyone's taken off. Sure is. Our town is basically deserted.
Yes, we've got a great signal. They can hear you. That's good. It's good.
See the 4th of September. And looks like that could be something headed up over in northern Virginia.
Oh, that's where you are, Virginia, Dave?
Good County, Virginia.
Well, I don't know what you're using for name. Are you pushing power? How many watts? Well, you're doing a fantastic job. I just want to tell you again and again what you are doing. But, you know, it's a beautiful sunny day today. And next week, I'll be upstate New York, going to be in a place called Constableville. And that's about an hour and a half above Oneonta, New York. And it's going to be called Flywheel Approach. And they have those old engines and old tractors. And they have an old lumber mill that they cut boards up. That's a nice weekend.
Right here, man. Radio 17 outside, WACI, listen range station.
Kilo Delta 3, Delta Mobile. Kilo Delta 3, Delta Mobile.
ECARS Radio 7255 kilohertz, WA3GIN, listening range station. ECARS Radio. ECARS Radio, WACGIN, listening.
WA3GIN, do you copy? November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee.
Oh, yeah, I got a good copy on you, Ed. Come on in.
Just thought I'd jump in and say hi. It looks like we have a nice storm up ahead of us, and but you're about a, as usual, you're about a S9 here in the southwestern New York, sounding very good, too.
Well, thank you very much. It's a little bit of an unusual day today, but the stations out here are quite well.
Okay, good. Just thought I'd check in here. You know, we have a geomagnetic storm. I was wondering what's going on in the waves over here. I'm like, yeah, all right. And there's Dave, the lighthouse. Storm and all, going right through everything.
What are you doing this weekend?
Nothing. Just trying to clean out the chicken coop. Gotta take all the garlic out of the garden here, unless the wife did that. Got all our potatoes out. Now we're working on sweet potatoes. So, you know, trying harvesting, can, all that stuff. Fun stuff there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, trying to get the wood. I got, I'm splitting wood, stacking it. Got quite a bit of wood here, so, you know, probably end up selling some of it. But, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Take care, Dave. Have a great day, and they'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.
ECARS radio on 55. WHCCI. That's the radio station.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
ECARS radio WHCCI. I'm listening for 1 second.
Hey, Dave, I might have a relay.
Yeah,
the station, Kilo Charlie station, come back one more time, try to give us a call. Is there a Kilo Charlie station out there calling ECARS? Never mind, Dave, disappeared. Either that or my tinnitus. I'm not too sure yet. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee will be listening.
One of those things. 1 minute to there, the next minute to somewhere else. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network from 7255 kilohertz. Net control until noon. We're listening for
Hey, Dave, you're on 254.95.
Charlie Uniform Echoes. Kilo Alpha 4. Charlie's Uniform Echo. Good morning. Hey, appreciate you running it in on a Sunday. My ticket to play here is 4188, located in Southwest Virginia, town of Bristol. We're currently at 71 degrees and overcast. My name is Dick. Hope I got it all filled in. KA4CUE. Well, let's see. I just came in the shack after taking a quick nap after church. Kind of recharged my battery a little bit. And I'm going to down here in the shack. I'm going to play. I got some stuff I brought back from Shelby yesterday. Boy, that place was hot. I don't know if you went there or not, but it was hot. In any event, nothing big, just little things and stuff that just needs cleaning up and see if it still works and if I wasted my money. Hi. Thank you for asking. Have a good afternoon. Enjoy yourself. KA4CUE.
It was hot this year, huh?
Well, no, it had a little bit of breeze, but geez, it was 87 degrees, and the humidity was way up there, and the air conditioning in the buildings where they had air conditioning was just about cutting it, you know what I mean? It wasn't really a place to cool off. Thank goodness for it, and I bless those guys for having the carts to run around and pick us up with the canes and run us back out to our car. Boy, that was a relief. Just little things, $5 and $10 items. I didn't really need anything. Everything I got here seems to work okay. So now I'm just experimenting with the things I picked up, checking the relay coils, see if the relays really work. And the $5 SWR meters, well, I find out that the meter kind of hangs up, so I'm going to have to take it apart and either ruin it altogether or fix it. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Okay, some of the new stuff really looks nice, but there wasn't a whole lot of brand new stuff displayed anywhere. MFJ, that kind of dealer had all his stuff out. I tell you, it's good looking stuff. And I know MFJ may have a tainted image, but thank goodness they're the only guys in the United States, I guess, that are making anything in volume. So, wish them luck.
So I had one of those things. They said that was coming in new, it's not expensive. And I thought my time
Yeah, exactly my sentiments. I agree with you 100% there. Wish them luck. Okay, thank you again for running the net on Sunday. Enjoy your day and watch for the football.
55. It's a lazy Sunday. It's 11:32 a.m. here on the 4th of September. And this is station WA3GIN. Listen.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu, she got Zulu.
All right, Benson White, come on in. Not great this morning, but I hear you. Thanks for doing it.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu, she got Zulu. What was it, brother? July. Oh, so it's fine to wave to you there. Yes, it's your brother Sam, brother.
Very nice to have you on you, Sam. How have you been?
Oh, you know, better for hearing you. Better for hearing you, brother. We're definitely entering the lower phase of summer here. Temperatures don't need the AC at all. And temperature's very cool at the moment there. But at the same time, we're expecting a big storm, so it will heat up. At the moment, it's about 74, something like that. Quite nice, actually, with the windows open here, so that's good. God bless you. God bless the family. Hope you heard what I said. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu, over.
All right, Sam, we're getting bits and pieces here because of the propagation, but it's nice to hear you again. I hope you're doing well.
Well, we're here. We're blessed. We're absolutely blessed to be on the microphone. We're blessed, brother. Thank you so much for thinking about me. Much appreciated. And I feel the same way about you, brother. God bless our veterans, past and present. God bless our veterans, past and present. And our first responders. 73, brother.
All right, buddy. Same to you. Have a good week coming up with these strangers.
You too, brother. You too. Great to hear you.
Thank you. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening to State.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta, Lima.
Listening.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta, Lima.
Any relays on that fellow? ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta, Lima.
November 1, Italy, Echo Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta, Lima.
Yep, good morning. This is Bill in Vermont. November 1, India Echo Bravo, ECAR number 10445. Name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Name here is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, located in central Vermont. November 1, Italy, Echo, Bravo.
Sorry, that's not your fault, it's the condition.
Roger. If you copy my ECAR number 10445, and you are a strong 5 and 7 here in Vermont. Roger, 7-3s, you have a great day. Roger, 7-3.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. It's Dick here up in Rochester, 20498 on the roster. You're about 5 by 6 as the band goes up and down. How's the copy this morning? Over.
Okay, so you look at the report there. Reception is a little bit thin down here. Over.
Yeah, I can hear you. You had a relay. I want to give you a relay. There was a station trying to check in Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. He was trying to check in, and you could not hear him. But you're about 5 by 6 here as the band floats up and down. Over. Yeah, sure. KC8 SDL, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Do you have a copy?
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, 5 by 5, over.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I do have, he's trying to check in. I didn't get his name, but he's only given me about a 5 by 5, so it's pretty sketchy there, too. Can you give me your name and your location? Over.
Absolutely, sir. The name is Rob. Radio Oscar Bravo is Michigan. 453. Roger, Roger.
Yeah, Rob, I think I got it all. Dave, it's Rob in Michigan, and his ECARS number, I think, is 8453. 8453 on the roster. Do you hear him at all, Dave? Over. Well, I don't hear Dave anymore either, Rob. You're about 5x5 here, and up in Rochester, New York, upstate New York, or Western New York. Over.
Okay, very good. USO on that. Yeah, you're about 5'4". You fade away. The over.
Yeah, I didn't quite get that. Something city, but I didn't quite get it because of so much noise on the band here. Try again.
Not a problem. Communications Bay, Bravo Alpha Yankee City, Michigan. Over.
Roger, I got it that time. Bay City, Michigan. Well, I'm in Western New York, up on Lake Ontario in Rochester, but I don't hear Dave at all either. So I did relay. I don't know if he got it or not, or if he can even hear me anymore. WA3GIN, WG2B, is still there, net control? Gee, Rob, I don't think he hears me at all. I don't hear him either. So I relayed it, but I don't know if he got it or not. The band's pretty noisy and pretty bad here this morning. It's a little bit overcast, IFR weather here. It's warm. It's about 80 degrees. It's supposed to get a little bit warmer in Rochester. I'm using the Icon 746 Pro, 100 watts into a dipole over the backyard. Over.
I'm old Heathkit. I have an old Heathkit, 100, and an inside antenna. That's what I have for a radio. We have about 68 degrees and overcast skies. Over.
Yeah, I got you. Hot Water 101 with an inside antenna. You're not doing bad at all. I can hear you. Dave couldn't hear you on the net. But I'll say 73s and leave this frequency open for other check-ins if he's going to continue. But I did relay it, Dave. Nice to make your acquaintance. KC8, Sierra Delta Lima, Whiskey Golf.
Yeah, thank you very much for taking me up there. I got a Hot Water 100, a lot of water, but thank you. WA3GIN, you have a copy of Sierra Delta Lima? WA3GIN from Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Yeah, I got a real bad day conditions today, so that's all right. On WA3GIN, you can still hear me, 7 3. Somewhere there, a New Yorker gave me a relay, which is nice, so we'll be standing by KCWL.
Oh, they're doing fine. Nope. I got about it. Well, just bring on in at about 6 o'clock. You could use comic bags for each one of them in bags. Well, I could do that. Bring the house down. The batteries are also really there on the east side. Yeah, we see the best we can.
Roger that. Yeah, you have good 2-5 signal there. Take care. Anyone else see on movie short?
WA3GIN, it's 11:46. And transmitting something towards
Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee X-ray. This is KO4YX. Well, good morning to the net. You're one of the few signals I can pick up, and so I figured I'll give it a shot, see if you can hear me. The handle here is Steve. QTH is Ormond Beach, Florida, which is just a stone's throw from Daytona Beach, where it is hot and humid. Thermometer says 88, and well, it says 79% humidity, but I gotta tell you, I just finished doing yard work, and it feels like it's 99.99% humidity out there. Really nothing for the net otherwise, but just thought I'd drop in and say hi. KO4YX, back to net control.
Okay, Steve, very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning from Ormond Beach, Florida.
Roger, roger. Sounds like somebody's tuning up. 7-3.
Somebody's tuning up. And appreciate you jumping in here to say hello. We don't need to get
Roger that. You're 5 by 9 here, actually. You're a real nice armchair copy. Over. Roger. Yeah, this is just Icon 7300 into a G5 RZ. I'm using an old MSJ 949D tuner. But at any rate, it works. What you're doing works, and I'll let you carry on and have a great net. 7-3, KO4Y.
And 40 meters. But the way the wires are spread out, it really does look like a giant jack spot. Looks like
This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. Good morning, WA3GIN. This is K8SYA. This is Cy in Elmont, Michigan. Got about 65 degrees out here and looking like pretty cloudy today. And how's weather over there for you? Yeah, QSL. That sounds pretty good. Over here, it's actually just slightly chilly out here. I'm out on a 5-acre farm, and I spoke with you on the 27th on ECARS. You were running the net that day too, so just thought I'd drop in, say hello, and see how everybody's doing. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. I've got you at about a 5.9 over here in Michigan, and you're sounding pretty good. Yes, it is the ICOM you're listening to. However, today I'm pumping out about 400 and maybe 450 watts on the Ameritron AL811 to get over the noise level.
Yeah, well, it's going to get up there.
Just my usual homemade fan dipole. Same antenna that I always use on HF.
I'll tell you, it's done a nice job today.
Oh, thank you for the compliment, and I'll turn it back over to you. Good talking to you today. Have a great Labor Day. This is K8SYA. I'm going to be clear.
All righty. Thank you very much for stopping by and saying hello. Don't be a stranger. We'll talk to you soon, guys. 11:51. We've got plenty of time to take a small step. WA3, GIN, base, on the course of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. We're listening to any station.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
How you doing, Cal? Good morning to you.
New Hampshire.
I didn't hear the Florida station in here, but I'm on the other coast.
ECARS number 104.
From the north coast, this is Mike in Toledo.
New Hampshire, Roger.
And just check in with you. You're one of the good signals I'm hearing on the band. Just trying out a relatively new antenna. I haven't made a lot of contacts on it, so just looking for a report from you. Again, name is Mike in Toledo, W8 radio frequency.
All right,
I'm sorry, Dave. There we go. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS number 10405. And thank you for hearing me, Dave. Sorry for cutting in a little early. Beautiful day in New Hampshire, Roger. You have a good day, good rest of your net, 7 minutes worth, and have a good weekend, the rest of it. 7-3, Dave, KC1BJ Cliff.
Kilo, Whiskey 8, Kilo Papa, Oscar, Whiskey. Yes, this is Bernie, Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Echo Oscar, ECARS 8205. Just checking in to see how everyone is. Hoping everyone has a great, safe Labor Day weekend. Back to you, KD8 KEO.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate that. We're having a sort of
Thank you for responding to my call. 73, and have a great weekend.
Victor America 3, Japan Tango. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango. Oh, not to worry, no problem. Victor Alpha 3, Japan Tango.
Fred in Akron, Ohio.
I got your name. Go ahead.
W8 PZW. Papa. Papa Zulu Whiskey.
How about a real? We've got electrical noise here. Let me see if there's something I can do about that.
Well, good morning. It's almost afternoon. This is Fred, Whiskey 8, Papa Zulu Whiskey, here in Akron, Ohio. And we have got a overcast, rainy morning. Hopefully the sun's going to come out this afternoon. Over.
rain. Well, take it easy with that. The wind's so big.
Yep, we can use a little, and that's all I got this morning.
W8, TZW, back to net control.
Hey, thanks for joining us today. Yeah, the wind conditions are challenging. We're pretty good.
Victor America 3, Japan Tango. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango.
KD2YXC, KD2YXC, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, checking in. Echo, Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motorsport. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, checking in. Echo, Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motorsport. Echo, Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motorsport, over.
Victor America 3, Juliet Tango.
YXC, KD2YXC, checking in.
Network on 17.5 kilohertz at 11:58 in the morning on September the 4th, 2022. This is station W83GIN, operator Dave, transmitting from Kingsburg, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and we're listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check it.
Echo, Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motorsport, checking in. Active up, out.
ECARS.
Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, checking in.
ECARS radio. WA3GIN listening.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, checking in. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, checking in.
Radio, WA3GIN listening for any stations.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, checking in.
November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Well, boys and girls, I'll tell you what, it's been a fun morning. Thank you very much for your participation in this hour of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. We'll catch you all again. Have a great weekend, a big week coming up. And be extra nice when you're out and about. The country needs to learn how to be nice again. So, start of something better. We'll catch you all later. The new net control is NJ2US. So I cannot hear because of the conditions. Y'all take care. We'll look forward to hearing you again soon. 73 from WA3GIN. Over to you, Jim.
Alrighty, thank you, Dave. November 3, let me see, I'll get your call right here. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Last try to see if you have any copy on me at all. You're Q4 here. Wow. Yeah, I think Dave's on a compromised station this morning. He's not on his, he's Studio B with a TS2000 922. He's got a 40-meter inverted V. I don't think it's doing very well for him, though. ECARS, top of the hour. Let me get a quick ride on anybody with a schedule. Mobiles or schedules. Any mobiles? November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Alrighty, any relays? All right, challenging band here today. We were at least a G1, G2 magnetic storm really causing problems. So let me see what I hear for check-ins. Any check-ins for ECARS? Spread them out. Full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Portable. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November.
All right, gigantic pile-up. I got Whiskey Charlie 8 Echo, Electromotive Force, Tango Whiskey November, Lima Delta Mike. Who are the ones? Any ones?
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Whiskey Radio November. How about 2 3s and 4s? 2 3 4.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Hotel Alpha Golf. How about 5678990? 5678990.
Whiskey 8, Papa Zulu Whiskey.
Whiskey, Papa Zulu Whiskey. Let's run this list. Very good. We'll go up to the top. I got it in the first pile up. Whiskey Charlie 8 Echo. Go ahead.
NJ2US, WCAD. Good afternoon, Jeff. Always good to hear your melodious tones on 7255. Out camping this weekend, enjoying the holiday. Banks of the St. Clair River, and the weather's starting to move in. It's getting cloudy and overcast, and it's supposed to start raining here about 7, but prior to that, it was a beautiful weekend. I have nothing for the net. Just wanted to check in and say hello to everyone. WCAD Portable, back to net.
5.9 plus, Jeff, making it through the horrible bank conditions just fine from Michigan. It's not the stations I'm hearing very well. It's who's not making it here at all I'm going to feel bad for, and I'm sure there's going to be a few. Relays will really be helpful. Depending on where you are geographically, there's no doubt you will hear stations I don't, because I don't think there's any short skip. And they're going to fly right over top of me, so chances are they won't even hear me calling for check-ins, but if somebody hears something, thanks. Jeff, you have a great afternoon, and hope the weather is not going to be too bad.
All right, Jeff. 7-3, and have a great rest of your holiday weekend.
Thank you, sir. Next up, Echo Mike of Foxtrot.
Good morning, Jeff, and thank you for being on the air. I've been trying to check into ECARS since about 7 o'clock this morning. And I tried to get the net control and didn't have any success. I guess I need a better antenna. And fortunately, you've got a good antenna, and I knew you would receive me when you came on the air. So I was patiently sitting by. And sure enough, here you are. Sure, your copy. Nobody else is copying me, I guess. So 7-3 Jeff, and thanks for being there. I really mean that too. Out.
100% Al, Q5, thanks a lot for checking in. Yeah, I mean, just to be candid, not bragging, it's the low noise antennas. I mean, I have an S1 noise floor here, and, the beverages and the shared apex loop, these antennas are no more than 4 to 7 feet off the ground, and it's just been epiphany for me as far as being able to hear. It's not about, at least from a receive antenna perspective, it's not how high your receive antenna is. Obviously for transmit antennas, the higher the better, right? But those receive antennas, you got to beat the noise for sure. Al, it's a pleasure to hear you in there, and I'm glad I was able to get you in. And lots of credit to my fellow net controllers who do the best they can, but the band has not been cooperated. Old Saul has been a real nasty son of a gun with us. Al, take care. Have a great day.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff, and 7-3 to you. And I will always depend on you to be able to copy me no matter what. So 7-3 all the way around. WTF, we are clear. Out.
Thanks, Al. I'm glad I'm that beacon of hope out here on 7255. I do seem to be able to consistently receive you at a minimum Q4, and who knows about the days I don't hear you. I suspect those days you don't even hear me. 73 Al, W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Got a list of 5 here. Next up, Tango Whiskey November.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. Good afternoon, Chap 73 to you. 7 Peter Jeanette, 80 degrees here in Utica, New York. That's all I have. ECARS 2117473.
Absolutely fantastic. Glad I could get you in here. And from good old Utica, seems to pretty good. And you wear that ECARS number very well. Anything else?
That's all I got. I'll be monitoring. Over.
All right, 73. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike.
NJ2US, WALGM. Good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon to everybody in that. I got a pretty good signal on you guys. You got to around an S7. We're running the Elenco this morning. I'm surprised you didn't see it all. Nasty day here. It's more like an October day. Rain coming down. Northwest coming right off. Hope your weekend is going good. Have a great Sunday and a great Labor Day. NJ2US, WALGM.
Thanks, Michael. Yeah, right about a Q4, copying you with just a little difficulty, though ironically I did not miss a syllable of that. You were a good copy in that regard. So thank you very much for taking the time to check in and being a regular, Michael, and I wish all the best to you and your family and enjoy the day, sir. W8LDM, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Next on my list, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Listening now for November 1, or Whiskey Romeo November.
Well, good morning. This is Doug, N1WRN, lifetime member number 10431. The band today is absolutely unbelievable, but you are bombing in here with an S20 up in Massachusetts. So thanks for taking my call. Just chilling out in the shack today. The wife's gone shopping, and going to make some progress down here today. Nice cool air conditioner, and we're all... Nice to hear you in there.
Thanks, Doug. Q5, I'm calling it S9. I mean, it's a very, very strong signal and perfectly readable. So to some locations, the propagation seems to be favoring, but nothing short. But at 298 miles, you're in that sweet spot zone. Doug, thanks a lot for checking in. Hey, also appreciate your lifetime membership status. I see you there at 10431. 73, and the best of the weekend to you. November 1, Whiskey Romeo November, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Next up is Hotel Alpha Golf.
Good morning there, Jeff. I thought maybe I was in error after listening to conversations. Thought maybe you was calling for mobiles, but it seems that I was in error in both ways. This is Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf, Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina, with ECARS 8456 for life. And the band is really, really bad. Got you down here at 5.7, Q5 all the way though, Jeff.
Al, you're Q5 here as well, and the band is definitely broke. I'm not seeing a whole lot of signals painting on the spectrum top to bottom. The signals that are there are barely painting on the waterfall and are very, very light indeed. So from a solar perspective, we've been having a series of level G1 and G2 magnetic storms ever since about 3:30 this morning. I got the first alert. So no, I don't expect a whole lot out of the band today. But Al, you certainly made it to the logbook at 8456, a lifetime member. You got anything else for the net, Al?
No, we don't really have anything today, Jeff. We just wanted to get checked in there and kind of letting these other people know what they're doing. And like I said, the people on the other end of the QSO, I'm copying about 2-3, but the QRK about 2-3, somewhere in there.
All right, good to know. Good observation, because this has been a challenging upswing to cycle 25. It has not been making it easy, but I think the reward is out there on the horizon, and there will be plenty of fruit to pick from the propagation tree. Take care, Al. 73 Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf in Hickory, North Carolina. That's a beautiful signal I'm hearing in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. Next up, Whiskey 8 Papa Zulu Whiskey. Whiskey 8 Papa Zulu Whiskey, please. Perhaps not. I'm going to take more check-ins here to keep this simple. I am scanning the horizon with 600-foot beverages, so that's kind of the reason I do this call district-wise, so I can concentrate the antennas in a particular direction and make it easier for me to copy you in groups. So that's the reason for that. Not only that, it can be a gigantic pile-up. I'm again listening for 8, 9s, and 0s. The 600-foot traveling wave antenna is pointed out to the northwest, listening for 8, 9s, and 0s.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey 9, Mexico, X-ray Quebec.
Sierra Oscar Bravo.
All right, I got Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Kilo 8 Golf Quebec. I got an 8 Lima, I got X-ray Quebec, and Sierra Oscar Bravo. I'm going to hold the list right there, work it, keep the list relatively short so that nobody loses interest and sticks around for the next check-in, which will come up shortly. You know we move pretty fast here. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead, Ted.
Hey, Jeff, yeah, you're right. Today the conditions are definitely challenging, and that's probably even challenging your setup. But I couldn't even hardly hear Dave, and that's very unusual. But the last batch of check-ins, I heard about everybody. So it's just one of those crazy kind of things. But anyway, back to you, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indy.
Yeah, Ted, 5-9 for you. Again, it's band is being very selective. I'm going to call it Swiss cheese, right? The parts where I got yellow, you are superb, and then some of the other stations are falling right through those holes. So I don't know what's going on. We'll have to live with it. But no problem hearing you, Ted, 8463. Are you hearing any of the other check-ins?
Yeah, that last roundup, I heard about everybody. But like I said, back at 11, when Dave was on there, I couldn't even hear him, and that is highly unusual. But then I think he said he was testing out some different location or conditions there. So, but all through the day, I haven't been hearing people very well. But things have picked up. Either things have picked up, or the people are in locations to where I can hear them. Who knows? But it's all the fun of 40 meters, and I think you're right. I think things will improve as time goes by. Anyway, hope everybody has a good one. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Thanks, Ted. Yeah, Dave was on he describes his station here as a Kenwood TS2000A, a 9L TL922 amplifier. But I think his handicap was a 40-meter inverted V he was relying on for his antenna, and I think that's where he paid the price for his hour. But you know, Dave, he's the wizard. He's got quite a station here, not to mention his 3-element full-size 40-meter Yagi that you normally hear him on, and some batwing antennas. And I'll never underestimate Dave, but today, for whatever reason, he was on that Studio B. Take care, Ted. 8463 Lifer from Hinton, West Virginia. Next up, I got my 8s and just blended in there. Kilo 8 Golf Quebec.
Yes, sir. Terry here from Charleston, West Virginia, another West Virginia station, 8395. I don't have a lot of anything interesting to say. I just worked a ton of contacts yesterday, but this morning I've only made a few. Usually the band will probably, even in bad conditions, it usually picks up in the evening. So anyway, I'll monitor all day long today. Probably it's kind of rainy outside here, and just want to say hi to everybody, anybody that can hear me. I don't know who I'm hearing yet because I haven't been listening long enough, but I will be listening, and if anybody needs anything my way, just give me a shout. K8GQ, back to you.
Thanks for the check-in, Terry. You're 5'9" here, 8395 on the roster. Oh, yeah, we love 40 meters at night, right? Totally different animal. It's the Heckle and Jekyll of amateur radio for sure. And 40 meters at night is really very enjoyable. Not under that sunbeam of crap spewing from the solar regions and really ruining things here during the daytime. Just taking a peek at the D region absorption map. Not a lot of D region absorption. I mean, there's some there, 5 to 10 dB. I think most of this stuff is coming from just the magnetic disturbances of a G1, G2, coronal mass ejections, and solar wind is also a factor today. So you name it, boy, Mother Nature knows how to throw it to us. 73 to Terry, Charleston, West Virginia, again, 5-9 for your logbook. A break with Terry. I'm listening for 8 Lima.
Yeah, Whiskey Japan 8 Lima in North Carolina.
Whiskey Japan 8 Lima, welcome to ECARS, sir. Are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
I've heard you guys on before. I'm headed North Mobile in North Carolina, about Elkin. 76-mile marker on 77, headed north back into West Virginia.
All right, your name, sir?
Name's Rod, Romeo Oscar Delta.
Yeah, looking at that full name there, Rod works really well. Rod, thank you very much. Hey, by the way, when you check into ECARS, we got our start as a mobile service back in 1968. It's always been on 7255. When you check in, make sure you yell mobile behind that call sign if it applies. We always put the mobiles at the top. They get our priority. Rod, over.
Yeah, roger that. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll let you get back to your net. WJ8L73.
All right, safe travels out there, Rod. It's a good 5-8 signal, by the way, from your mobile. No problem hearing you at all. Whiskey Juliet 8 Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, X-Ray, Quebec.
Good morning to you, Jeff. This is Whiskey 9, Mexico, X-Ray, Quebec. You're coming through fine here today, 5-9 copy, into Germantown, Wisconsin. Handle is Bill, ECARS 9067. Running today, FTDX 101 MP, driving a Ameritron ALS 1300, about 900 watts out to a Gap Titan DX vertical. Terrible band conditions today, but you're doing it one better. You're 5-9 solid copy. Back to you, W9MXQ.
Thanks, Bill. Remember Germantown well, and I probably told you this the last time we spoke. I'm sure I did, because I always remember that town. The wife and I passed through there on the way up to the EAA Oshkosh Air Venture gathering there in late July, August, and we actually spent the night there at a Marriott property in Germantown. And they just threw out quite a welcome map. I'm sure we were kind of picked at random, kind of like, here's our Marriott special guest of the day type of thing, big sign in the lobby, lots of gifts in the room. I don't know. We must have been their 10,000th or maybe their millionth check-in. I'm not sure, Bill, but we'll never forget it. And that was Germantown. Bill, anything else?
No, that's it. Well, glad you were welcomed properly here to Germantown. Nice to have you here. Sorry I didn't get to see you. You take care. You're doing a good job here today. Thanks a lot there, Jeff.
You bet, Bill. Thank you. And nice town. We loved passing through and stopping for the evening and had a great dinner. 73 W9 Mike X-Ray Quebec 9067, lifetime member in Germantown, Wisconsin. We'll never forget it. Next up is Sierra Oscar Bravo.
All right, real good there, Jeff. NJ2US from N8SOB. Name here is Sean, S-H-A-U-N. Number 8401 there on the roster. And, man, I got you almost 20 over at times here in the Thumb of Michigan, over.
Yeah, very good, Sean. Good to hear you. Did you play football?
No, I wish. Other things, the girls and trouble, it kept me out of that.
All right. Well, fine-looking family there, and a nice switch up on the QRZ picture, quite frankly. So that's very nice indeed, sir. Congratulations on that. And good to get you in here. We last chatted some time ago, believe it or not. It was September 11th, if you can believe that, 2021. How about that?
Oh, man. Yeah, I think it's just something about talking to the East Coast that day must have felt like I needed to do. So, well, good deal. Glad I got back on your list sooner than later. And it's real good to hear you, Jeff, for sure. Got a great sounding station here. Always enjoy listening to what you got to do here on ECARS, for sure. You bring a lot to the table, and it's much appreciated for what you do, buddy. Hey, you take it easy, everybody on ECARS. Have a safe and blessed Labor Day. And we're going to enjoy the nice cooler temperatures that we got coming here and some rain for the grass. NJ2US, N8SOB. Thanks, Jeff.
You bet, Sean. Hey, real quick before you run, I had a note here that at one point in time, maybe a year ago, you were on a 7610, but I'm looking at a signal today that looks that looks suspiciously like that of a signal with adaptive pre-distortion or some kind of pure signal with a very clean passband. What's the rig?
Yeah, the rig is still the 7610, but the amplifier at that time was an ACOM 1200S, and that thing did not like to see anything over 800 watts, or it would start to spur up. So we end up moving a different direction and went back to something old school homebrew.
That's awesome. So what are the bottles you got running there? You running bottles or ceramic? What are you running?
It's a ceramic 3-3000 homebrew amplifier.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, you got the linearity squared away because you certainly know what you were looking for. And, yeah, that was one of the drawbacks of that 1200S. It got called out very early when they brought that thing to market, and they got caught with their pants down on that, unfortunately. ACOM really dropped the ball. The IMD out of that 1200S was so egregious. I actually have a note here. You're not going to believe this, but it says, from September 11th. I'm going to read you exactly the note I made on that day. Unbelievable IMD, 7610 driving an ICOM, but I didn't say anything to him.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that sounds like it. I ended up over time, I got a few complaints, and somebody mentioned it to me, and ended up looking at, some SDRs here and there, and had to fine-tune it where, if you got anything, it was not a 1200 watt amp. Sure, it would do 1200 watts, but it would leave your, at least my 2.9. So ever since I've gotten this amplifier, I've been generally happy with it, and I'm looking at the YouTube page here, and there might be a couple here and there, but with almost 9 over signal I'm giving you, sometimes it's a little hard to get in there. So hey, Dave, thanks very much there, Jeff. Man, that is amazing on the notes you take. So hey, I'll let it ride there. NJ2US N8SOB.
Yeah, it sounded really good. Good sounding audio, Sean. And, I did take a peek over my shoulder there at how the 6400 is painting you very nicely. Good full audio right across your bandpass. And that IMD you see there is negligible compared to many of the stations. So, again, going to chalk that up to the relatively clean output of that 7610. But no question, you got that 3000 is running on a very sharp linear line and not falling out of linearity at all right up to wherever you're running it. So good job, and congratulations. Now I feel bad I didn't say something to you. There must have been a reason, and it must have been very busy, or I'm not sure. I normally would call it out, but maybe at the time it just wasn't appropriate. So in any event, all's well that ends well. 73 Sean, clear with N8 Sierra Oscar Bravo. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. How about 4, 5, 6, and 7s? 4, 5, 6, 7s?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Zulu Yankee. All right, how about 1, 2, and 3? 1, 2, 3.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
X-ray Echo. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
All righty, listen up, fellas. That was a pretty good sweep there. Actually, that was probably too wide. I should have called out each of those, but I did get. So K4 EZY was at the top of the list. I heard Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. I have Echo Zulu Bravo made the list, and then I heard a 2 Yankee, but that kind of split up, and I don't know if the rest of your call is X-ray Echo. We'll figure that out. And then I heard Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey. Anybody with a 1? Any 1s? All right, how about any other 2s that didn't make the list?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilowatt 2, Delta Mike Golf.
All right, there was a bunch of 2s. I got Zulu Golf November, Delta Mike Golf. Who are the other 2s? Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, Kilo 2, Delta Mike Golf. All right, any other 3s? 3s? All right, let's run this list. K4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Go ahead, Rocky.
I appreciate it there, Jeff, and good morning to you. Well, actually, good afternoon, I guess, and we'll wave a hand at Sean again, who I just talked to about. I just talked with him about 15 minutes ago on the 72 tube. But anyway, we're doing well. We're 82 degrees, probably going back up to about 90 degrees again today, so it's going to be hot. But We're doing well. Just wanted to check in with you. 40173 for the number, over.
Yeah, 59 Rocky. Thanks for checking in. The number checks good too, 40173 on the roster. And hope you enjoy your day down in Apex, North Carolina. Thanks, Rocky. And the D region is acting up. It's starting to splotch out. We're getting some lighter greens in there, indicating we got some overhead absorption. The band's not going to get any better over the next few minutes. Clear at K4 EZY. Next up, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango.
NJ2US Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everyone. Excuse me. 30610 on the roster. Just sitting here waiting for the rain and trying to set up my preference marker to get on 7255. Back to you.
You know, today you nailed the frequency. You're zero beat, and Jim, quite frankly, this is the strongest I think I've ever heard you. You're approaching 15 to 20 dB over S9. Did you sneak out in the middle of the night and buy yourself a kilowatt amplifier?
No, just waiting. I got the okay from the warden, and I'm looking at the mercury.
Yeah, nice amplifier indeed, if not for the long wait. What are they projecting the wait for?
I'm not sure, but if you have something better, I've taken your advice from day one. I appreciate it. Would you suggest anything other than the mercury?
No, I tell you what, as far as solid-state amplifiers go, in that price range, I don't think you can beat it, quite frankly. You know, you always got the Elecraft products, but they're out of this world, and I think the Elecraft might be delivering a little faster, but the Mercury is. I heard, you know, at minimum 6 to 8 weeks minimum. You just may want to check that, and it might be a little tougher for you up there, Jim. But that amplifier gets great reviews and good service.
Oh, fantastic. No, it sounds great. And I'm going to bring some offshore funds out of the wife's account in Europe and pay for it.
Well, that's the way to do it, Jim. Well, good. Good luck to you. Can't wait to hear it, and I hope it's not a long wait. And great to get you this weekend. Let's see. It seems like it's been a while, and it actually was. You know, our last QSO, Jim, was way back in August on the 7th. So thanks for stopping back.
Oh, you're welcome. Always a pleasure to check in, especially on the holiday weekend. And by the way, the XYL gave me an AT2K for my birthday also. NJ2US VA3JT clear and back to net control.
You bet, Jim. You know, kind of a similar line. I bought my wife on her birthday, and boy, she loved it. I got her an ACOM 2000A, but she said it was too big that I had to keep it in the shack.
I love it. I'll tell you that. Just to finish up, we get a big rainstorm coming in here, and we've got a chap coming to put a storm door on the front of the house. I just hope we're able to get it in before he finishes. But it's okay. On the lighter side, he used to install screen doors on submarines.
You know, it's that Canadian sense of humor, Jim. 30610, we are just doggone proud to have you as a lifetime member of ECARS. Enjoy your weekend, sir. It's always an honor. VA3JT NJ2US. Break with Brother Jim. Next up is Echo Zulu Bravo.
Good afternoon, Jeff, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. We're hearing you here today anywhere from 5.5 to 5.9 plus 10, usually the stronger signal, and with your usual superb audio. I'm checking in with the one region stations because my station is located in that region, and I heard your earlier comments about turning your loop antenna, so I thought that would be the appropriate group. Also heard your comments about the ACOM 1200S. I'm running one of those on my Apache Lab station, which is not the station I'm running today. And I have only 120 volts in the shack, so I'm limited to about 500 watts. But curious whether you know if Pure Signal will take care of the IMD products at a higher power level. Back to you.
Rick, I have had and seen excellent results with adaptive predistortion with a properly attached coupler. The software algorithms of the adaptive predistortion components of Thetis work extremely well on the 1200 signal. You can run that amplifier up to 1100 watts or so, and you can see the work the algorithm's doing, as you know, with AmpView. It works hard, but it works great. It cleans it right up, Rick.
Well, thanks for that explanation. I haven't yet reached a high enough level of motivation to run 240 volts to the shack, but we may get there. It seems like I'm able to work anything I can hear pretty well with 500 watts. I have nothing further for the net today. K8 EZB is clear, 73, Jeff.
You bet, Rick. You know, the ACOM 1200, I actually had one for a short period of time, and I really enjoyed it. You know, nice form factor, the ACOM name, but wow, if you look at the reviews on that, it really took a beating, unfortunately. And somebody said that they revamped its design, and depending on which model you have, then somebody pushed back on that, so it said no, they didn't change anything. So I don't know what to believe, Rick. I do know that occasionally when I do see a 1200S, it's not the cleanest amplifier out there. But there are many offenders, certainly not just the 1200. Oh, but by all means, if you got the magic of adaptive pre-distortion, by all means, get it in there, get yourself a coupler or something that has a coupler built in. You know, some of the amplifiers do. For example, I don't know if a lot of people know, but if you use any of the LP 100 or 700 or 500 products from Telepost for a couple bucks, Larry will install the proper reducing coupler right inside the couplers of those watt meters and station monitors, the LP 100, 500, 700, and you can grab it right off of that without any extra hardware. So that's always good to know as well. 73, Rick, take care. 59 sounded really good, and appreciate you checking it. Clear with K8 EZB NJ2US. Next up is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, checking in this morning.
Yes, sir. Give us your name and QTH, if you would, please, sir. Michael, how much, you got 100 watts coming out of that 101E? Okay, very good. You're just above the noise floor here. I'm going to call it 4 and 4. It's not like I'm missing a lot of words, but occasionally you do fall below my noise floor. It's possible you're skipping over me at 301 miles. I am curious. Anybody else have a signal report from Mike? He's up in Syracuse, if you can hear him. Anybody else copying Mike up in Syracuse?
No.
Okay, Mike, what's your antenna up there?
Until I can decide what antenna to buy for once and for all, or make.
All right, well, Michael, that kind of explains it. 15 feet of copper tubing on top of your garage there. I can only imagine. Have you taken a meaningful, are you tuning it with anything? Do you have a tuner in line, or are you just taking that Pi network of those rugged tubes and loading into it? What are you doing there? Michael, I hope you're not melting I hope you're not melting the plates on your I think I forget what's in there, whether it's 6 JS6s or 6 KD6s. But if you're using the Pi network to just kind of brute force loading into that 15-foot piece of copper, it's not working very well. Michael, if you get a minute, I know you're just testing. I think you said you're just testing, but don't transmit anymore, because you're going to melt something there. Who knows what the voltages are like there, but throw a dipole up. Just, all you need is 60 feet of wire, cut it in the middle. Send the center conductor one direction, send the shield the other direction, and just throw that up there. Heck, probably you laid it on the ground, it would work a lot better than that 15-foot piece of copper. 21175. Michael, I admire your gumption trying to get that thing on the air, but you're very light. 73, Mike. All right, 10 foot. Okay. Yeah, save those tubes. If you don't have any, if you're not transmatching in any way to get the impedance anywhere near, I would imagine we're probably only putting out, I don't know, you might be delivering 8 watts to that 10-foot piece of copper. Mike, take care. Appreciate it. Good luck, though. It's quite the experiment there. KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. He's up in Syracuse, if you heard any bit of him. NJ2US, and I believe next on the list is going to be Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey. I won't be on for too long, and I'm getting... I'm on a 520 hybrid through a 600-foot cloud burner, over.
All right, TS 520 hybrid, Neil, and what's the, say the antenna? You said a 600-foot what? All right, I'm missing a little bit. You're almost as light as Michael was. Let me just check this so everybody else gets an idea. Is anybody else copying, Neil?
Yes.
Yeah, QSL, Neil. November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. I believe your readback was correct. Well, listen, good luck. Thanks a lot. I won't drag it out then. I know you got, again, I believe you're also running a compromised antenna situation there. So 73, thanks for the check-in. Clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. If you heard him, he's up in Cohocton, New York. So for me, that's 265 miles. I'm going to clear with you, Neil. Thanks a lot. 73, good luck. It's challenging to hear you. 73. Clear with KC2 Mike Zulu Whiskey. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Jerry, let's see what you sound like. November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and to ZGN. Well, you sound reasonably yourself. About S9, sometimes a little lower, but I did not hear any of those two stations. And I see basically no activity any place unless I turn on my preamp to preamp 2, and then I see a few little lines there. And we're overcast and, believe it or not, 59 degrees, over.
Yeah, we're actually started out nice. It's a bit warm here now, 85, a little sticky, but the sun's shining, light and variable winds, and we'll take it. And the D region absorption is slowly getting worse. If you look at that D region map, you'll see now that the sun is directly overhead, and it's burning right through the ionosphere and really causing a lot of absorption problems here. It's probably really going to wreak havoc here. It's pretty nasty right now, so I'm really surprised I see what I get. I do see a signal down around 7194, not very strong, but you're right. I don't see anything else. I think I see of other couple up around 7,300 or so. There's some foreign broadcasts there, but they're barely coming above the noise floor. Really horrible. Jerry, thanks for the check-in. Have a good day.
Roger, you too. And by the way, we started out at 65, so we're going in the negative direction. 73 and 2ZGN.
Oh, wow, okay. Well, that time of the year, we're going to be looking at astronomical fall, and then we'll see. It's that time of the year. Whoa. So the D region just exploded. We're going to approach R1, R2 blackout here any second if we haven't already. That map just exploded to a bright yellowish green covering most of North America. It's just ugly. All right, next up, Kilo 2 Delta Mike Goff.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. K2DMG in Mooresville, North Carolina. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. I don't have much on you today. Band is not that great. Running 7300 here with the Mercury 3S amp with my Palstar tuner. I just got rid of the Mercury antenna tuner and went back to the Palstar. The Palstar works better with the 600 ohm antenna. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. Going to a little over 90 degrees today with some afternoon storms. Clouds are already starting to move in. Back to you, Jeff. I only got you about a 5 and 5 today. That's the best that I can get you, and sometimes you're even below that. So hopefully you're hearing me. Back to you, K2DMG.
Dan, on the beverage antenna, you're screaming in here 5.9 on the loop antenna. The 600-foot loop antenna up there, 65. I barely hear you in the noise floor. So for whatever reason, the noise is up and the beverage is dragging you in just nicely. Q5, perfectly readable. And okay on that Mercury. How long have you had it? I'm curious, how long did you wait for yours? And just anecdotally, if you follow the amplifier, how long are people waiting for it?
I put my request in back in January, and I got it in late July. So I've had it a little over a month and a half now, and I tell you what, it's the best amp I've ever had. I truly enjoy it. It's a beautiful piece of machinery, it really is. I did not care for the antenna tuner, and I'm getting rid of that. So like I said, went back to my AT auto on the Palstar. Just works better with the 600 ohm ladder line, not having to use the balance. So other than that, I believe the current wait time now is up to close to a year. That's what the latest reports are coming. My buddy put his in February, and he sent them an email last week, 2 weeks ago, and they said probably not till January. So that's 11 months, and he put his request back in February. So I'm sure they're up to that year mark now.
Oh, wow, Dan. Yeah, I guess growing up ordering things, we never expected to get things next day. We got spoiled there for a while, right? Next day, UPS, FedEx, companies were building stuff and sending it out and, really bragging about how they can get it to you in a day and a half. And now we live in a world where you almost feel lucky if you get something in a year. Wow. This is going to be a story for the grandkids for sure, Dan. Good luck and have fun with that Mercury. Thanks for the update.
Well,
by the way,
to me, I just had some noise roll in, and it's totally covering up the entire band. I don't know what it is. Somebody just turned something on in the neighborhood here, and it's totally wiping you out. I could just barely hear something there, and I think that was you. So back to you. Enjoy the day, and thanks for being net control again today. 73.
Yeah, we're almost in an R1 blackout here, so I would imagine I'm going to get an alert of some sort of a solar flare here any minute now, so don't try to copy me. Wow, yeah, it's really bad. I'm looking at if you go to spaceweather.com, you'll see here that we got some serious issues here. Another good page is Space Weather Live, spaceweatherlive.com. We have what is this? A sea level C.495 flare in progress right now. Yeah, it's and it's headed up. This is going to get worse in the next few minutes. Next up is, that actually clears the list. If you're hearing me, that's 1,500 watts peak envelope power from an ACOMP 2000 amplifier. That's all being fed up through balanced feeder to a 600-foot circumference loop antenna, horizontal loop antenna. It's strung up there a good 65 feet, so that's the best we can do. Well, listen, for check-ins here, let's see what this band sounds like. Any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey, Victor 8, Mike.
All right, 8, Mike, Sierra Delta Lima. Who are the others?
Kilo 3, Foxtrot Hotel.
All right, fellas, let's do it this way. The band is in very, very poor conditions. I'm going to need these call signs phonetically. Give me the full call signs phonetically.
Whiskey 8, Papa, Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot Hotel.
All right, I think I got a Zulu Whiskey, I got a 3 Fox Hotel, Sierra Delta Lima, and 8 Mike. Let's hold it right there. This band is not going to get any better. Whiskey Victor 8 Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, hello, Jeff. Name is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, and the QCH is down here in the southwest part of West Virginia. 100 watts. The antenna is up about 70 feet. And it's about 234 feet fed with some ladder line. It's sounding good down this way for 1,500 watts, and once again, I'm just running 100, so weather's overcast, about 75 degrees. I think we've got some rain coming, and with that, I'll turn it back to you to see if you copy. WV8ML.
Thanks, Mark. Not a bad signal. I'm on call 5.9. It's nice and strong in Q5 copy. So there you go from West Virginia. The last time we chatted was some time ago, April of 2021. So thanks for stopping back, Mark. You got any other traffic today?
No, that's about it. You sound good as always down this way, and thanks for running the net there, and we'll try to catch you later on down the log. NJ2US from WV8MM, 73.
73, Mark. Clear with Whiskey Victor 8, Mike, NJ2US. KC8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Yes, NJ2US, Eagle Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good afternoon.
3, Bravo X-ray Lima.
Pretty good, over.
All right, Rob, a little light today, and somebody came over top of you. Unfortunately, I wish stations wouldn't do that. It's a netting operation, fellas. Cut us a break if you could. Listen up for net control to call for check-ins, because if you just transmit in the blind, you're covering somebody up, is from my perspective. So really, please, fellas, I beg you, exercise some restraint. Rob, very, very light. You got wiped out. Somebody transmitted over top of you, 8453. Which rig you on today?
Checking it out, so I'm doing okay, Jeff. Well, I'll say 7-3. You can still hear me.
All right, Rob. Yeah, we got some kind of a solar flare event going on at this moment. A C-class flare just launched, and it's impacting us right now. So it's wiping the band out pretty good. But I copied all that, ironically, down at the noise floor. 8453 lifetime member. Next up, Whiskey 8 Papa Zulu Whiskey.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Fred here in Akron, Ohio. We have 70 degrees, light rain. You're loud and clear, S9. I'm on a 7300. I'm using my inverted V. It's resonant, so no tuner. When I do use an amp, I use an old Dentron 160, and that's all I got, Jeff. I'm not sure how you're copying, so I'm going to keep it brief. This is W8TZW. Back to you.
Fred, you're Q5. I didn't miss a word, so good solid copy. But the band is in very, very poor shape, but evidently favoring your location right now. So the 7300 is doing a nice job for you. And I believe you said you're barefoot at the moment, 100 watts, but you have an amplifier, but you're not using it. Is that correct, 100 watts?
That is correct, and my noise here is less than S5, so I'm doing good. Yeah, I didn't bring my amp up this morning. I just decided to go barefoot. But this inverted V, I've had it up for 6-7 years, and it's pretty much resident. It works darn good for me.
Yeah, it's interesting, fellow amateurs' philosophies on amplifiers. A lot of guys don't bother to turn them on. I as you know, and I joke about it all the time, Fred, I have two power levels here at NJ2US. So I got legal limit and off. And I got an ACOM 2000 amplifier here that carries the load. If that breaks, I'm switching on the solid-state amplifier, the SPE 1.5K, which in itself is a legal limit solid-state amplifier. That's the backup. Fred, if that amplifier breaks, I'm taking a vacation. I do not operate barefoot. It's not part of my lexicon. Over.
Roger that. Well, I was on 160 last night. I had my amp tuned for 160. When I went over here this morning, I didn't want to tune the amp. I didn't want to, make a bunch of noise on the frequency, so I didn't tune, and I just went ahead and went barefoot.
Well, that's a compelling reason to do what you did, and we appreciate that. Fred, thanks a lot. I'm just joking, of course. But yeah, well, on 160 meters, you got to show up with the amplifier. Just don't bother. If you're on 160 without an amplifier, just be a shortwave listener. Roger?
Roger that, Jeff. That's exactly true. But I like that 160. I'm on it every night. And that old Dentron, it's giving me good service. But next amp I buy, I'm going to buy a solid-state amplifier.
All right, well, that Mercury's a really good amp, but you're going to wait a year for it, Fred. If you heard the other station just a few stations back say the waiting list is 11 to 12 months for that Mercury 3 amplifier, but it is certainly a very nice amp. But there's a lot of good picks out there. 73, Fred. W8 Papa Zulu Whiskey. And, oh, yeah, I love 160 meters. You'll find me there every evening. We raise a lot of hell down there. And Net, please stand by. Zulu Whiskey 3FH, I got you on the list, but this is the YL calling. I cannot ignore this call. Sorry for that delay. Not a whole lot going on 40 meters, although the D region is showing some contraction of that absorption, so we might get a little bit of improvement here. Zulu Whiskey, I just worked. I accidentally put them on two lines at the same time. So Kilo 3 Fox Hotel?
Yeah, good afternoon. It's Kilo 3 Fox Hotel. Name is Mike. See my number 30820, I guess. It's probably the first time I've checked in with it. And we're out near Pittsburgh, and we got overcast. And just listen, K3FH.
Yeah, very good, Mike. One of our fellow net controllers lives out in Mars. You probably know him. I'm just trying to remember. I always get him confused. I'm pretty sure it's Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo, Mike. Do you know Bernie?
Oh, absolutely. Known him for decades, I guess.
Yeah, would have figured. So, yeah, Bernie's a regular, and we hear him just about every day. He's in net control. So, very good. Well, you sound good. Thanks for checking in at 30820, and we appreciate you being here. You're 5'9", by the way, Mike, here in Cape May, New Jersey. Name is Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff. I guess I worked your neighbor Bill the other day when he was net control. Yeah, speaking of what I'm running about 600 watts with the ACOM 1010 and using a new Yaesu FCDX10.
Well, that 1010 is a sweet amplifier. Very nice. ACOM came in there with that 1010 running a single GU74B. I got a pair of those in this ACOM 2000. So nice amplifier, Mike, and you sound good. Thanks for checking in. And Bill, of course, is my neighbor. We're good buddies. We get together pretty often. We try to slip a lunch in there at the local diner as often as we can. So thanks for getting into my logbook.
Okay, take care. You got a beautiful area over there, and we'll check in later. K3FH.
Yeah, thanks. I kind of like it down here in Cape May County. It's pretty nice. Except the touristy weekends like this weekend, we're loaded. We're loaded to the gills. But they will be out here Congo line style tomorrow evening. We'll be setting up a lawn chair on the county highway leading out of South Jersey. We'll be waving goodbye and hope they come back next year. Thanks, Mike. Take care. K3FH, NJ2US, ECARS, any other check-ins?
Quebec, November Tango.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Quebec, November Tango, Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. Anybody else? All right. So the D region is improving with every minute. First up, Quebec, November Tango.
Hey there, Jeff. November 8, Quebec, November Tango. Just jumping in. I'm not hearing nobody but you, man. I've been listening for the last 50 minutes or so, but you're definitely making the trip. I'm just 15 miles outside of downtown Cleveland, and you're doing an excellent job.
Well, thanks, Craig. Well, you're strong here, too. You're 5'9" into Cape May. So thanks for being there. And you know what, Craig? You took a long time off. So first time we've chatted since April of 2021, unless I missed one.
Oh, that sounds about right. I didn't log the last one, but I'm logging this one. But I get in there and listen. But glad you're still there and glad you're still doing good.
Yeah, thank you, sir. I really appreciate that, Craig, and great to hear you too. Enjoy the day and enjoy 40 meters for what we got of it today. It's in pretty messed up shape. N8 Quebec November Tango NJ2US. Chris KC2RGW. How you doing?
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Nothing super exciting. Beautiful day up here. The fall's creeping in. Favorite time of the year. And just catching up on Donald Trump's speech and kind of getting a kick out of it and enjoying it. Just seeing how he's evolved here. And that's what's occupying my afternoon. Heard you in there. Figured I'd give you one for the tail gunner on the list. NJ2US KC2RGW.
Yeah, listen, big fan, of course, you know. Not sure if I want to go through another presidential race with him, but can you imagine if he came out one day and said, you know what, I want to work in the background and do what I can do from behind the scenes, so I'm putting all my weight behind Ron DeSantis. What do you think?
I'm kind of in your camp with that, not because it's based in any reality, but the reality is they've poisoned the well so far that I think it puts a burden against the efforts that shouldn't be there. So I'm in your camp there, I think.
Yeah, it's the only problem with expressing views like that, it's almost a surrender, and I'm not sure that we're ready to surrender the power behind him. With all his weird intricacies and eccentricities, there's a word you can't even pronounce it for the guy. I don't know. He still can grab the far ends of this thing and wrap it up like a neat basket, and we need it right now because where we are right now is not a good place, and it's not getting any better. Chris, have a great day.
You too, Jeff. And the counter argument, of course, is he has nothing to lose, so he's got one more run left. And the other guys all have career aspirations. If you put them in there, will they be soft? That's the question, where it would be quite entertaining if he gets in there for one more run. 7-3, Jeff. Have a great day. NJ2US KC2RGW.
Chris, that is compelling, and that thought has crossed my mind. There would be a nothing to lose attitude there, and it may be what we need, a swift kick in their ass, and see what we can do, and then he can ride off into the sunset the way a president should. 73, Chris, 21077, lifetime member, KC2RGW, by the way, 59+, clear with Chris up in Deering, New Hampshire, NJ2US, ECARS, any check-ins? I heard a 9-something. You didn't give it to me phonetically. Let's try the phonetics and see if you do any better that way. Whiskey Baker 9, Tango Whiskey Sierra. Go ahead. Mike, how much power are you running and what's your antenna?
I'm 100 watts, barefoot on a Yaesu 757GX, and the antenna is a Hustler magnet mount on the roof.
So you're a mobile? Okay, Mike, Champaign, Illinois, in the mobile, magnet mount on the roof. All right, well, under those circumstances, you're actually quite readable, considering the band is broken at this very moment. WB9TWS, NJ2US, first time checking in. Are you familiar with ECARS? Mike. It's pretty light. I'm just curious. Anybody else copying Mike? He's mobile, 100 watts, Champaign, Illinois. Anybody else hearing him?
Great signal in Ontario, VA3 RCA.
Oh, okay. Skipping over me then. Ontario, exchange a signal report with Mike.
Yeah, hello there, Mike. I don't know if you can hear me. You are 5-4 here in Southern Ontario, Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Charlie Alpha. Okay, very good. Caught you on the southern shore of Lake Superior. I wasn't expecting to hear a mobile, so I'm excited to hear you, and I hope you have a great day up there. I'm just a little bit north of the city of Toronto. Back to you. Back over to you there, Jeff.
All right, great. Thanks for jumping in there, Kevin, to say hello to Mike. And, I guess he's skipping over me, or just he's got the right geometry for you, which is excellent. You're hearing him quite well for a mobile signal. So in the meantime, we'll clear with Mike with WB9 Tango Whiskey Sierra there in Champaign. And, Kevin, we'll get you checked in here. I see you're an ECARS member 30604. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing really good, Jeff. I was just waiting there. I was going to check in, and I was amazed to hear a mobile. I know it's not a great band.
Yeah, the band's in really poor shape too. There's nothing good about the band today. We got D-region absorption. There's a magnetic storm going on. It's not cooperating. So 73, and take care, Kevin. You got anything else?
No, I don't, but thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Have a great day. NJ2US from VA3 RCA.
Thanks, Kevin. 73. Clear of VA3 RCA. Another long-time no-hear situation here. We last chatted October 29th of 2021, Kevin. Thanks. Kevin's near Toronto. That clears the list. This is ECARS. Any check-ins? Full call signs phonetically, please.
Jeff, that Canadian station was 5-9 here. West Virginia of all days. KCHQ.
Ted, I'm sorry, you kind of made that transmission on top of a million people trying to check in, but you had a comment for Kevin?
Yeah, just tell him he was 5-9 in southern West Virginia, because he may not hear me. I just wanted to let him know. That's one of the loudest Canadian stations I've heard today. KCHQ.
Kevin, could you hear Ted?
Oh, absolutely. 5-5 here. Good afternoon to you, Ted.
Yeah, thanks for letting me interrupt, but he was just coming in so good on a day like today, I just had to make a comment. KCHQ.
All right, Ted, very good. I got N8XLQ. Who are the others? Kilo Bravo 9 Echo Kilo Alpha. Anybody else?
CQDX.
All right, I got Charlie Zulu Fox. We'll put you on the list. All right, N8 X-Ray Lima, Quebec. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. I have absolutely no idea what this sounds like. I'm out in the van with my 991A. I'm heading down to Wheeling, West Virginia to do a ghost hunt tonight, brother. Just hoping I'm getting through. N8XLQ.
Oh yeah, 5.9, Lenny. But go ahead and find the mic gain control on that 991. You can crank it in half.
Turn it back half?
Yeah, it's really hot.
Roger, stand by. N8XLQ, radio audio check, test.
Well, you're heading in the right direction. That's definitely an improvement, but you can lose a lot more.
There, down to 38 right there. Is that helpful?
I swear. Can you try 30?
Yeah, I can, man. It's no big deal. Just tell me what to do. It's okay. I'll go to 30.
Let's hear 30.
There's 30 on the mic game, right there.
All right, I'm going to vote for that being a sweet spot, Lenny. I think you sound a lot. Yeah, you don't have that overwhelming blasting. You know, I got all your background noise in there, but at 30, I think that's a sweet spot.
Roger that. Well, yeah, I haven't used this mic out here. I'm trying to get it all set up right, so I think the processor's turned on too. I got to check.
All right, well, I'm okay with processors. I know a lot of guys cringe at processors. I'm not that guy. I think they do their job when set properly, especially on the modern gear. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. I mean, quite frankly, you could probably put that down to 25, and it might be even a little bit better.
You know, you and I are always on the same page. Every time I listen, I just went to 25.
You know what? That's a slightly sweeter spot. I would keep it at 25.
Okay, thanks for the help, man. I appreciate it. I got one hand to play with out here. You know what I mean?
Nah, I totally get it, Lenny. Well, listen, safe journeys.
Copy, take care. All right, buddy. N8XLQ, clearing with them. NJ2US. Take care, pal.
All right, Lenny, you take care too, man. Sounded good. Great mobile signal. Have fun mobiling, and you got it set. Just you got it dialed in. Lock it down. NA X-Ray Lima, Quebec, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 9 Echo Kilo Alpha.
Getting out 100 watts. I did hear Kevin. They were
All right, Anthony. Yeah, you're a little light here. Q4, actually Q3. I missed quite a few words. Kevin, are you still here?
Yeah, I am. A bit of a light copy on him. Maybe if there was a little more audio, I could hear him better.
Yeah, I don't know if you can pump a little more modulation into the microphone, Anthony. I'm calling you Anthony. I don't know if you go by Tony or Anthony or if you even gave me your name, but let's try it again. Get up on the microphone. Give us some modulation.
Oh, I got to say that I'm running portable 100 watts on the back of the truck.
Well, that's a lot better. Stay up on that mic. You need to get up on that microphone and bark louder into it. That helps your average power output, and that was a big improvement. What name you go by?
I go by Tony. So I don't know my name. Yeah, the microphone is quite getting stuck. I'm using the Lingo FRG. I need the microphone on it.
Okay, yeah, with the Alinco. Very good, Tony. Yeah, get up on that mic. You got to eat that mic to get out. Kevin, what do you think when he got up on it? Bigger signal for you?
Yeah, that really helped a lot when he got on the mic.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Joe. Thanks for the tip. I kind of missed, I got my 735 for sure. I got SWL radio, but that one is a lot more sensitive on the electronic. I want to get a new mic, either a desk mic, something compression and equalization for this radio, because everybody makes it sound like I'm talking on a drive-through speaker.
Yeah, Tony, it's a little pinched. You know, it's pinched. It's very tinny. There's no sign of any bass there. You know, it's punchy, but probably not the effect you're really going for at the end of the day. Good luck. Have fun.
All right, thanks for allowing me in. I'd like to be the third DAP checked in this morning. So, yeah, mid-cars, out-cars, now ECARS. Maybe I can get West-cars if there is such a thing.
Yeah, I think he said West-cars, man. They've been gone for many, many, many years, and it got really ugly out there, man. They were launching nuclear weapons at each other. It was lighting up the western sky, West-cars back in the day. That was the bad old days. 73 Tony, KB9 EKA NJ2US. Next up, Charlie Zulu Foxtrot.
Located here in North Carolina, and I've never seen it before. Don't know what it's about. If you could tell me some information there, Roger.
Yeah, let me hear that call again, please. Charlie Zulu Foxtrot, the full call.
KK 4TZS. Charlie Zulu Foxtrot. That's Kilo Japan 4. Charlie Zulu Foxtrot.
All right, and the name, Bill?
Roger, name's Bill. I'm located here in Burt County, North Carolina. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Bill, and first time on ECARS, or you been here before?
It's the first time as far as I know.
All right. Well, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Bill, has been around since 1968. It's always been on 7255. We're a fast-moving roll call net. We were originally primarily for mobiles, although we take check-ins from everybody. We're fast. We don't rag chew. We're not a rag chew net. We move fast, and if you've been listening for a little bit, you kind of got that clue. So appreciate you stopping by, and so tell us a little bit about yourself. You newly licensed, or where'd you come from?
Roger, I came from
my mama.
North of Atlanta. I just recently retired and moved to North Carolina, and I just got on HF here just recently, so trying it out and enjoying it there. By the way, it just started raining here in Carolina.
All right, Bill, thanks a lot for stopping by, and stop in any time. We're here from morning to afternoon, 7:30 to 1:30. We do change net controllers hourly. You're not always going to hear the same guy or gal. Yeah, it's usually guys. I don't think we have any female net controllers, but stop by any time if you can hear the net controller. Appreciate it. Clear at KJ4, Charlie Zulu Foxtrot, Bill's down in North Carolina. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Hold on here. Hold on. Okay, typed the wrong call sign in. KJ4, Charlie Zulu Foxtrot. Let's try that one. There we go. There's Bill. All right, Bill, thanks. I got your mug there on QRZ. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically, please. NJ2US.
November 4, Papa Lima, Charlie.
All right, Phil, I got you. You can shorten those check-ins up. You cover up like 3 guys with that long rendition of your call sign. And I heard an X-ray Zulu. Let me just take these two. N4 PLC. How you doing, Phil?
I'm doing pretty good. Just one question for you. Did you go to the Shelby Ham Fest?
No, not on my list at all this year.
Okay, yeah. If you had, I'm sure you would have flown. Okay, well, you sound very good. I'm trying out a new mic on a radio I've got here, just playing in the shack, having a good time. Always nice to be here with you, Jeff. Thank you so much. And we'll try to speed it up some, okay? N4 PLC number 4859.
All right, Phil, I didn't mean to pick on you. But you got such a strong signal, for the entire duration of your transmission, I hear nothing else.
Oh, my God, please don't keep saying that.
Yeah, that's how strong you are. So if you just go Papa Lima Charlie, it'll have the same impact. Hey, thanks, Phil. Have a great day.
You too, brother, and we enjoy being here. Info PLC.
All righty, take care. Who's the X-Ray Zulu? Full call?
November 8, Delta, X-Ray Zulu. Jerry is my name, in Allen Park, Michigan, just slightly west of Detroit.
Jerry, first time.
Yes, Roger.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drop the PTT like that and make it sound like it was an over. I apologize. I just wanted to make sure I'm not transmitting on top of priority or emergency traffic. Is there somebody with an emergency or priority traffic?
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Didn't know there was a net going on. My apologies. Sorry, guys.
Well, that's a polite young man there. Mama taught him very well. Well, that's fine. Thank you so much. If everybody were so humble, but I possibly you're coming in maybe as a park. I'm not sure. But thanks. That was really nice. But Jerry, let me grab you. November 8 Delta X-Ray Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Jerry, are you familiar?
I am, sir, yes.
Well, welcome aboard and say hello to everybody.
Good afternoon, gentlemen and ladies, from the middle of Michigan.
Yeah, great. And it's the first time that I have you in my logbook, and you've checked in with us before. I guess I just have missed you.
I believe I have once or twice in the past, but I don't have my log open right now in front of me. It's always good to hear a Jersey accent. I'm from Metuchen originally, so it's nice to go back home.
Oh, where were you in New Jersey?
I grew up in Metuchen, New Jersey, in the middle of Middlesex County.
Oh, sure, I'm familiar. I've been through Metuchen. Yep. You know, even the boys from South Jersey get up to North Jersey every now and again when we have to.
Well, it's a nice place to go visit anyway. It was a good place to grow up. I'm grateful for it before I came out here to Michigan. But at any rate, you sound great. The rest of the band sounds like not much, so I'm glad to hear you working.
Yeah, it's been a band today, Jerry, on many levels. We've had level G1, G2 magnetic storms, and we've had solar flares and CMEs and solar wind. It just has not been a cooperating band. So try not to make any conclusions about how fun 40 meters is using a day like today, because it can be a lot better. 73, Jerry.
73 is my friend. Thanks for letting me check in.
All right, very good. You know, it's actually been a pretty good hour. The circus clowns out there have been ineffective, although they've been trying their hardest. So we're doing good. Any other check-ins? ECARS, NJ2US.
No. November, Mike Fox.
All right, I got an 8 Sierra November and November Mike Fox. Anybody else?
November 9 Delta.
November 9 Delta Papa, and let me just take these three. I think there was a couple others trying to transmit, but maybe push to talk issue, something like that. Let me take these in order. Kilo 8 Sierra November.
Hi, this is Kilo 8 Sierra November. I'm glad you could hear me. My name is Sam. I'm trying out some quick display gear out here in the middle of nowhere, and I'm on the 705 icon for the next 125D, and trying to understand how all this works, and you're my first contact, so I'm glad you started there for at least some action in the band. The band is horrible. I've never seen a band this good. 20 is dead, 40 is dead. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, Sam, is that 705 at 10 watts?
No, I've got an amp behind it. I can go to 10 watts. Want me to try that, see if you can hear me?
Yeah, you're Q5. I'm just curious. So you said you're driving an amplifier?
Yeah, I got one of those XTA 125D amps. Looks like 100 watts out on each side. I'm trying to get my arms around how all this stuff works, you know. I'm a year to box down, so
Okay, Sam. You may want to. So the 705's got a really nice 3-band parametric equalizer tone control. You may want to bump your treble up to like a +2 for a single sideband transmit tone, and maybe drop your bass down to -1, because you're a little muffly into that microphone. Is that the stock mic?
Yeah, and I saw that somewhere on here. I think I said everything new. I saw that stuff on here, and I know that's what I normally have to do, so I thought I did that. Now I got to find it again on the radio here, but I'll look for that on the next over, and I'll see. I'll listen along, and maybe when I find it, I'll click back in. You can see me an audio report. I won't hold your net up all day. There's other people behind me, so let's try that, and I'll go see if I can find those settings, and then I'll click back in. How's that sound?
Yeah, just take a couple notes, Sam. You're looking for the bass and treble. +2 on the treble, -1 on the bass, and if you can find the compressor, the ICOMs have really good, high-quality compression circuits. If you can find the compressor, turn that on as well and set it to a 4. Set the compression to 4 if you can find that. I'll bet you'll sound like $1 million once you do that.
Okay, I set the compression to 4. I can find that easy enough. I just got to find the other stuff. So I'll go look for that. See if I can find it. It might need 52%. So I don't know if it needs to go up or down, but I'll leave it at that for now. And I'll go reach around and see if I can find my other stuff. I'm running an Amazon free healing and sound up in the trees here in the campground up here in Michigan, right?
Okay, well, it's doing a good job. I mean, your Q4 to Q5, not particularly strong in 100 watts, but again, the band is in awful condition. Sounds like you've been around the road. It's not your first rodeo. You've been around the campus a few times. So, you know, we're having a level G1 storm, and the D-level absorption is way up there. It's a real mess today, Sam. So you're doing pretty good considering. Don't make any conclusions about the rig or your antenna today. Thanks, Sam. 73.
Okay, yeah, see you later. Well, I ran off the back porch a couple times with this, and I get an idea what's supposed to happen. So, all right, 73. I'll check back in if I find that mic name and give me an audio report. This is KSN. See you in a few.
All right, Sam. Yep, we'll be here. We'll be closing the net at 13:30 Eastern. 73 K8SN. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, November Mike Foxtrot.
Hello, Jeff. This is Dennis up here in Chichester, New Hampshire. Kilo 1 November Mike Foxtrot. Got a great signal as usual. Hopefully I'm getting through as well. On the Yazoo today, the FTDX 101MP, and just came in from doing some maintenance on the tractor. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dennis. I don't know if it's. I'm always used to seeing that cutter up on the QRZ page, but remind me, this black bear, you've had this picture up for a while. I just never really focused in on it.
Yeah, he's hanging around the area here. A fellow down the street's got a picture of him on his Ring doorbell there. I saw the other day. So he's hanging around.
No kidding. How recent is this picture?
That would be in the spring, this spring.
Okay. Yeah, is that the only one you see, or you got more?
You got plenty of wildlife here. Everything from skunks to porcupines. We got deer that, God, they just hang around, and you go outside, they don't even take off running anymore.
Yeah, we got a lot of. So I live in the woods too here, but too populated with animals and pets and things like that. So the buck hang way back and send the kids and the females in to see what they can scout for close to the property. We very rarely see a buck here. 73, Dennis. Good to hear you. 5-9.
Okay, thank you very much, and have a great rest of the day. 73.
Yeah, we are. I just got a space weather alert. The K level's up to 6, which is pretty high. It is a moderately strong G2 class geomagnetic storm is in progress as we speak. So really destroying the band here. Clear with K1 November Mike Foxtrot. Next up, November 9 Delta Papa.
Good afternoon. You have Dennis there in Northwest Indiana, November 9 Delta Papa. Good signal. I can hear you pretty good, but not necessarily anybody else.
Yeah, Dennis, your Q5 here as well. Signals, though, very, very depressed. The band is not very active at all. I suspect a lot of people turned it on and said, oh, this is a crappy band. They turned it off and they went out and did gardening.
We're getting some rain here. Looks like my rain gauge has quit, but bird might have pooped in it or something like that. But anyway, we have about 70 degrees, 100% humidity, kind of a icky day.
Yeah, interesting thing about the rain gauge, so I've had a rain gauge for decades, and I can tell you the dry years, because in the dry years, Dennis, that gauge will get clogged up with spiders and bugs and all kinds of things find their way in there when water doesn't pass through it often enough, and that's the problem I had. I had to clean that thing out a couple weeks ago to get it to work again. It tells me just how dry it is.
Yes, it has been dry up here. I live in Valparaiso, Indiana, right at the tip of Lake Michigan. So, anyway, you have a good signal. I heard about the space weather, so I can assume that was what was happening. So, anyway, we're just sitting back here listening, paying some bills. So, I'll say 73s, and we'll catch you later.
Yep, 73, and I'm looking at the replay of the solar flare that happened at 1638 Zulu, less than an hour ago. That peaked at a level C a level C8, which is pretty high. That's almost M class, right? So, yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. Thanks, Dennis. Valparaiso, good signal here, though. N9, Delta Papa Papa, November Juliet 2 uniform. So you're going to wrap this up. Last calls for ECARS?
November 3, Tango, November.
Hey, Frank, November 3, Tango, November. You're 5'9".
Yeah, you are too, Jeff. I'll tell you what, you're right. As they say in Spanish, the bend is el smelo. Yeah, it's not too good this morning. 80 meters was terrible. And, well, I just wanted to stop by and say hi. I heard you on. I'm getting ready to go out for the day here. So, hope everybody's doing well. Have a good Labor Day. Hopefully it don't rain. We're supposed to get rain here. But other than that, ECARS 3790, been hanging around for a long time. It's good to hear you, Jeff. Thanks for doing it. We'll turn it back to you. Have a good day. NJ2US, N310.
Frank, it's great to hear you. Thanks for stopping by, as you normally do. Beautiful signal regardless of and I'll use the New Jersey Spanish equivalent of the Spanish equivalent. We call it El Stinko band conditions, used more in the Philadelphia, South Jersey area. So same thing though, Frank. Have a great day. All right, last call.
Kilo Niner Alpha Echo Echo.
El Stinko!
K9 Alpha Echo Echo. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kent up in Valparaiso, Indiana. I live about 4 miles north of Dennis that you were just talking to, and had a comment about the space weather here. I keep an eye on NOAA all the time, and they have these little simple things at the top of their homepage. And this morning it was all green, and there was no geomagnetic storm impact on radio, and that's what they keep saying. And as you said, the conditions are stinko, and it seems like there's nobody at NOAA that knows what's really going on with the HF radio. They're always light on their prediction or their latest observed, the way they describe latest observed. Everything was green. They just now turned to a yellow or orange, whatever the heck that color is. But anyway, back to you.
Yeah, I can totally understand. You know, a lot of these measurements, though, are taken at 3 and 6 hour intervals, and so, you know, by the time you're looking at it, you're looking at an assessment of the ionosphere that's several hours old. I found that there are a couple sites that actually have real-time measurements. The D region absorption map is a real-time map. That thing updates about every 30 seconds to a minute. Very dramatic. If you search for D region absorption, that's a fun map to watch because it breathes. I mean, you sit there and you can watch the conditions and hear the conditions at the same time. Also, spaceweatherlive.com has a really nice real-time solar flare graph that's virtually in real time. It perhaps updates every couple minutes, but for example, at 1638, it did record a level C8 flare, which is up there, right? The M class has really caused problems, but the C8 is right below the M level. So yeah, there are places to go where you can kind of get a real-time feel for what's going on, and it's just interesting. Kent, appreciate you being there. It's the first time check-in. It sounds like though you're familiar with ECARS. Maybe I've just missed you all these years.
Well, I'm right in the center. Valparaiso is in probably the center of the ECARS area, and so when I get on something like that, it's usually ECARS, and because I'm right in the middle of the area where they covered, so that's why I'm aware of the ECARS. Once in a while, you guys, I'm hearing ECARS when I'm listening to ECARS, and the one up above us at 62, I believe, we'll hear some squawking down on 58. So anyway, back 73, and have a great day.
Yeah, Ken, I totally understand that. We likewise, You guys are lower sideband, of course, on 7258. So some of your guys there, they splatter over to 55. We hear them quite well. Some are because they're just running wide. Others are because their transmitters just are not very linear. Their amplifiers are not very linear, and we hear them. Though if you hear stuff from us, those are dirty upper sideband. So, dirty upper sideband is not as bad as some of the stretch out we get from the lower sidebanders. But Kent, that's just the way it is here on 40 meters. Back in the day, everybody was running 2.4 kilohertz, not a lot of power, and very linear amplifiers. So it wasn't a problem when they picked that 51, 55, and 58. But nowadays, man, some of the quality of the transmitters, you know how it is. Take care, Kent. Good to hear you.
73.
All righty, I'm going to close up ECARS here just in time because I just see the circus car. The circus car pulled up. I see a bunch of guys in there, a bunch of guys with big red noses. They can't wait to get in here and cause all kinds of problems. So let me turn the frequency over to the circus clowns here on 55. You guys can QRM away all night. You can sit here all night. If you got kilowatt amplifiers, light them things up. Let's see those tubes glow red with large tune-up signals. Of course, you all got crappy sounding signals anyway, all you clowns. So have at it. ECARS closed for the day. November Juliet 2 uniforms here out.
I can't even hear them, Jeff. It's so bad. Anyway, 73 KC2.
See you, Ted.
Anyone else on net? This is NJ2US, Norway 2 Golf, Oscar Tango, Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. Over.
Howard, I just want to shout out to you. I closed the net at 1:30, but you're right at the noise floor down in Cape May, NJ2US.